Hey guys, get started here very shortly. Hey Thomas, hope you're well. Alright. Hope everybody's doing alright. Happy Friday. Get some gloves here. What up, Thomas? What up, David? Let's see, Thomas. Oh, jeez. Well, hopefully that goes well. What's up, Clinton? Welcome from Georgia. What up, Jeff? What up, Jones? Well, welcome, TR Experience. Hopefully you guys are in for some fun. Yes, happy Friday the 13th. It's been a weird week for me. I'm just gonna start out the evening, just by letting you guys know, my week has been weird. Last Saturday I found out that, so right after our break, Friday, so on Saturday I found out my dad's not coming home. He'll spend the rest of his days, in medical facilities. So it's been a rough week. It's been a slow week as far as life. So just a heads up on that. My orders from last Friday were delayed on getting out there because I've been tied up a lot. I don't know what the future's going to bring, so I'm just putting this out there right now so you guys know. I'm going to schedule breaks, plan to move forward as is, as planned. If things change, I will let you guys know. If I have to postpone a break, you will have the option of keeping your spots that you buy into for the next time we do that break, or a full refund. It'll be your option if we have to go down that route. So just giving you guys a 411 on those kind of things for now. Thank you guys. Yeah, it's been a hard one for me, so I appreciate the thoughts and prayers. I can tell you, my parents are extremely religious. So anybody that prays, obviously my whole family's thankful, but that would be what my dad would ask for more than anything else would be prayer. So I do appreciate it. I just wanted to put that out now. I am actually looking forward to this break to get away, get my mind off of everything that's gone on this past week, past 2 weeks really, and looking forward to having a fun evening. We have a lot of big things in store. So Thomas, we're hoping he can get there. Unfortunately, we're not sure. We're really not sure about that, Thomas. It might be more imminent than that. We're hoping not. We've gotten very mixed messages, so I'll just put it like that. But it is, it is my life, and so my life is not, well, it's not a complete open book. It is on display, at least in these breaks and online and social media. So I wanted to share that and let you guys know why things are the way they've been, and might be for a little while moving forward with me. So, cheers to everybody. This is my first beer since last Friday. I need this beer. I really need this beer. So cheers to everybody out there. Um, we actually, let's change it. Put a little nugget nectar, and you know what? Put it in an Alaskan cooler. How about that? Alright, guys. Sorry to hear, Mike, for that with you as well. It's tough. Well, we don't know yet, Thomas. We don't know. Uh, I see you for now. All right, let's have some fun in here. Let's get my mind off of this. Um, let's go in. We have basically almost everything is sold out except for the grab bag tonight. All right, so as always, if you buy 5 or more spots in the break room, we have a fun night. You're going to get something in the mail. I have giveaways throughout the evening we'll be doing, but as long as you buy 5 or more spots, guaranteed to get something in the mail. Tonight, 5 or more spots. How about a pack of 2025 Rookies and Stars Football Gravity, some Topps 2023 Baseball Gravity, a little throwback to 1991 Parkhurst. It's an Upper Deck product now. Hockey product. How about some a hobby pack of 2023, 2022, 2023 Topps NBL, and then a Sage 2026 Low Series pack of football cards as well. So those products coming your way if you bought 5 or more spots. If you bought 10 or more, let's talk about your upgrade. We're going to do a Jumbo Chronicles Basketball 2022 Jumbo pack, a Rookies and Stars 2025 Gravity Football pack, a Chronicles Baseball 2021 pack, a Skybox 2022 Metal Universe Champions, again, Upper Deck product there, and then a 2025 Absolute Football Gravity pack. So, as long as you bought 5 or more spots, something's coming your way tonight. Throughout the evening, again, we'll do some crazy good stuff with the giveaways. We'll have some fun in here, and then if you have questions along the way, hit me up. Like, especially if you're new here, welcome to the show. Let me know. Hey, Jones, I appreciate it. We are dealing, well, we were told we were dealing with progressively rapid Alzheimer's, but the issues have become much, much more severe than just Alzheimer's. So I ended up, that book you ended up sending me, Jones, I ended up buying one for my mom and my brother. Right now we haven't even been able to, I've made it through a little bit. They haven't even been able to look at anything just because of everything. But thank you guys. I do appreciate it. And like I said, there's nothing more than my dad would appreciate than prayer. Prayer would be, he'd be tickled. Think that there'd be so many nice comments you have had. My dad's a diehard sports fan. I am the way I am because of my dad. So now I'm a Pirates fan. I wish maybe he would have made me a Phillies fan like him. I wouldn't have had such such dread with the baseball side of my life. But everything else has been better. Hockey a lot better in Pittsburgh than Philly since I was born. Hashtag 1976, huh, Philly? But then I'm a Sixers Cavs fan, so I'm scheduled to go to a Sixers game against the Heat on the 26th in Philadelphia, but we'll see if I can still do that. I appreciate it, Jones. All right, guys. Last thing I want to do just before we get started here. Oh wait, one second. Sorry, one real quick thing I have to do on my site. So if you're wondering why I've not scheduled any Tuesday breaks anytime soon, we're just going to do Friday breaks, schedule out for Friday breaks for the time being. It's just safer with my lifestyle. I do travel still. I'm scheduled to travel this week to Philadelphia, but with the unknowns as well. Thank you guys. It's a blessing to have you guys in here. Some of you guys I personally would call friends, so I really do appreciate it. I'm very been blessed with a great family and a great group of people in this break room. So thank you guys. All right, guys. Real quick, I will go over. I'll take you on to dad-breaks.com if you are new. Maybe you got your spots on eBay. Welcome. I always post the upcoming break schedule. Typically, when things aren't as crazy as they've been, we'll do 2 breaks a week. Typically, we do a Tuesday, Friday break. Sometimes it's been like a Monday, Friday, Wednesday, Friday, but typically Tuesday, Fridays. For right now, the time being, it's just Fridays. I will post if there's an update here, and I will make sure anybody that's bought a spot will get an update as well if I have to make any changes. Everything is sold out tonight except for the grab bag. Tonight's grab bag, lots of things potential. We have a hockey mini helmet. Thought that would be nice. It's the last hockey mini helmet I have currently in stock, but thought that'd be nice to use. We got the Olympics going on. We've got a Gold Rush value pack. We're going to do 2 autograph photos, so 3 guaranteed autos. 2 guaranteed autos plus this typically will come with an auto in the slab. And then we have 32 spots in the hockey hit parades. We have 3 Gold Rush single football jersey spots, 3 Gold Rush baseball single jersey spots, and then 2 3 jersey RAS spots as well. That are part of this grab bag, and it's $13 to get a spot in that with a few guaranteed auto spots out there as well. Alright, so that is what it looks like. Let's do, you know what, let's start the night out with our Funko break. Why not? It's a little different order than what we are accustomed to doing, but let's start out with the Funko break tonight. 1 autographed Funko paired up with 1 autographed jersey and 1 autographed photo. And I gotta make sure I grab the right jersey here. Hall of Fame collection. And then we're talking. Now I don't know if you've noticed, I did have to move some of this to the baseball autograph photos for these. I moved it to some baseball with the Funko and figurines, just for the time being until they come out with a new Gold Rush multi-sport photo pack, because I have just enough to finish out this series of the 16x20 ones that I do on eBay. Alright guys, thank you George, I do appreciate everybody out there. Thank you guys, I do appreciate all that. Every one of you, even if I didn't get to say it yet, thank you. And God bless, especially for my parents. I'll say that as well. Thank you guys. Alright, I am going to have everybody give me 1 letter from the alphabet. If you haven't already, go ahead, put it out there. Put it in the chat. It's 1 letter from the alphabet. I'm going to put some gloves on. We have to figure out let's figure out the jersey first. On the board, you see on your right hand side of the screen there, we have jersey number 1 as our placeholder. We also have jerseys 2, 5, and 6. So 1, 2, 5, and 6 are the possibilities. It's all good, David. Alright. Let me make sure that this is working. Alright, perfect. Alright. Thank you, Rick. I just read what you posted. Alright. Let's go into random.org. And you'll see here that when we go to random.org, we do have it 7 times. So anytime we do a break here, we will do it 7 times. We got 1, 2, 5, and 6 as possibilities here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Box 6 for the jersey. Alright, box 6. And if you are new, just put a guess. 1 letter from the alphabet. I do giveaways on every single break throughout the evening. So you'll have chances at giveaways each time. Try to make it fun and entertaining. If you're going to stick around, you might as well enjoy it and try to get something while you're here. Let's figure out the Funko and then we'll figure out the photo next. Funko 1, 2, and 6 are possibilities here. 1, 2, and 6 are remaining from the case. 2 and 6, 7 times. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Alright, this will be box 2 for the Funko. Alright, box 2 is coming on. There's box 2. Box 1 is out of here. Alright, that's going to leave us with the baseball case here. Brand new case, 10 photos. Give this a cut. Let me get a marker. Alright, this will be number 1. 2, 3, there's 4, 5, 6, there's 7, 8, 9, and 10. Alright, so 1 through 10 are going to be right there. I do want to make a real quick cheat sheet for us. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 1 through 10 across the board. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, there's 5, 6, and 7 times. Box 6, friends. Box number 6. Alright, let me put that. Mark that here. I don't know what I do with my pen, so we'll just use this one. Which doesn't have any ink, apparently. Oh, there it is. I found the pen. Get rid of that one. Alright, box 6. Alright, so we're going to go 662. 662. Almost had 3 6s on our way to a Friday the 13th kind of style. Put that right there. 6, 6, and 2. Alright, now we got to figure out what letter everybody's getting in this break. Alright, if this was a 7-time, Chris would have the letter A, George would have the letter Z, but you know what, we gotta get funky. There's 1, 2, there's 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. George is gonna have A and Z. A and Z. Alright, so we have George with A and Z. Do it right there. Hit paste. Let's give it a refresh. Alright. We have George with the letters A, B, C. Rick's got D. George has E and F. Daniel's got G. George has H, I, J, K, L. Rick has M. Jake has N. Rick has O. Chris has P. George has Q. Rick has R. George has S, T, U. We've got Daniel with V. Rick has W, X, Y. And George is sleeping on the Z. Alright, guys. No more guesses. Alright, guys. Good luck, everybody. We are going to grab... let's see. I'm going to grab some pizza. Game on pizza right there. This is box 6. My daughter either makes or helps get acquire the good luck charms. For example, a duck that is sports themed. Alright. This is box 6. Box 6 here. We have Bob Friend. Bob Friend in here. George, congratulations. This will be a throwback 60s and 70s picture for the Pirates. Bob Friend. And that is Beckett on your authentication. Looks like a spring training photo. Probably before Bradenton era. So I don't know where that would be. Bob. Always got a friend in me. Hey, Bob. A friend going to George. Congrats. All right. We have box 6. Box 6 here. This is sealed up. Doing its thing. Looking delightful. Secondary seals down there. Going across. I see the number 7. Number 17. We have a Pennsylvania theme. This would have been my dad's team right here. How about Hall of Fame wide receiver Harold Carmichael? Harold Carmichael coming out of here. Beckett authentication for the Fly Eagle Fly. Harold Carmichael going out to George. George, congratulations. Thomas, I want to say yes, but I haven't even been able to process it, unfortunately. Give me time. All right, Harold Carmichael to George. George, this is Beckett on your authentication. Took him a long time to get in the Hall of Fame. I remember actually going to the Hall of Fame in Canton a few years back, and Carmichael was not in yet. But they had some of his stuff, and my dad's like, it's just a matter of time. There he is. He's in. All right. Box 2. Box 2. A totally different era. His numbers don't necessarily stack up to 2020 type era numbers, but great receiver. All right. This is box 2. Box 2 right there. We're going to cut into this. See that shine? Let it look good. Alright. Well, it's an all Pennsylvania break. How about this? An all Pennsylvania break. Legendary Hall of Famer Jack Lambert on the sweep for George. George, congratulations. That's awesome. That's a great one there. Oh, man, that's awesome. Maybe the fiercest looking. One of the fiercest players in general, but fiercest looking. And sweating. The dude was like 215 pounds. He looked like a beast. He hit like a beast. Great pull. Congratulations on the hits, George. Jack Lambert. You are welcome. That's awesome. All Pennsylvania. CFL. CFL on the guesses here. Alright, CF and L. Alright, I'm going to give it to Rick. Rick Belker. I'm going to give you a guess here. He's been chatting the guesses on eBay. I'm going to put you in. Belker 1. We'll put you in there with the C. Alright. Who has C? Let's see. CF. Yeah, CF and L. CF and L for the guesses here, friends. Alright, Gilbert, I got you with the letter L. CF and L. What up, Clinton? Got you in there. Congrats. CF and L. CF and L. Alright, Shauna and Thomas with a little L love. Kyle Style with the C. I think that's everybody. Alright, here are the names. I'm going to have Belker, Gilbert, Clinton, Thomas, Shauna, and Kyle Style. Alright, that's awesome. Congrats, George. By the way, Jack Lambert was obviously an amateur hockey player, but a very, very fierce amateur hockey player from everything I've ever heard. Alright. We're going to have multiple items here in the giveaway. multiple items out there for the giveaway. So go ahead. You're going to be able to put your guesses. Which box of mystery would you like? Which box of mystery? All right. Let's do that. We'll call it a chrome kind of break. Mr. Belding would call this chrome. We'll just say that. Mr. Belding would say, let's go with the chrome. Alright, so we're going to have a golden egg, some flowers, and a box of silver. Alright, guys. Top name, going to pick a box of mystery here. 7 times. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Alright, it's going to be Belker. Alright, Rick. We'll have to give Rick a second. He's going to give me this comment. Rick, go ahead. Tell me gold, silver, or flowers, Rick. He puts it through eBay. And I'm going to let Rick do that real quick. So Belker, a.k.a. Rick1, or Belker1, a.k.a. Rick. Go ahead and give me your selection. Just put that in our eBay chat real quick. While he does that. Silver. Alright, he's going with silver. Alright, Rick's going with silver, guys. Alright, Rick. That means you passed up on the first thing of chrome. How about this? How about a pack of 2022 Topps Chrome Baseball? 2022 Topps Chrome Baseball. You also passed up on the second thing of chrome. How about Topps Chrome 24-25 Basketball? 24-25 Basketball Mega Pack. Rick, how old school do we go? Because Mr. Belding said you're going to get silver. Whammy! Bam. But Rick, not all whammies are created equal, because check this out. You got Saved by the Bells, Mr. Belding. That's right. Mr. Belding coming your way. One of the all-time great shows of the late 80s, early 90s. Am I right? Am I right? Where's your massive cell phone, Zach Norris? Alright. That's going to go out to Rick. And you are welcome. Alright, guys. Let me see where we stand on spots. Let me see. Give me 1 second here. I just want to see how many spots we have remaining in our grab bag. Alright, we're sold out. We are sold out. So give me 1 moment. I want to get caught up on all the grab bag purchases. So please bear with me here. This is going to start. Jose was the first one to come in there. So I'm going to put James. We won't put everybody. We'll go in and we'll grab a few. And then we'll get the rest after our next break. But I want to put a couple in at least to get started. How about that? Alright, so we are looking at Jose grabbing a couple grab bag spots. Who else here? Paul's got 3 of them. Mr. Evans, what up, Mike? Mike has got a couple. June is grabbing 3. We are going to take Jake the Snake, Jake T. Arizona's finest with 3. 3 more. Well, wait, no, 3. Ooh, I thought I almost put you in there a couple times. Alright, Mike, Canada's finest is going in there. David J. What up, Mr. Jones? I got you in there. And then James, I'll put you in with 2. And then we'll catch up with the rest of the names here in a little bit. Alright, guys, thank you so much. Let's go in now. Let's do a football break. How about that? Let's do a football break. 1 jersey. Or 2 jerseys, rather. 2 jerseys. And one mini helmet. One mini helmet coming out. And 2 jerseys. Alright, put this right here. And 2 jerseys. Alright, for this, we're going to get creative. I want everybody out there, 5 NFL players, one line, 5 NFL players. If the player you give me comes out any of these boxes, you're going to have a chance here at a box of mystery, alright? 5 players, one line, chance here for a box of mystery. If you guess correctly, one person's guaranteed to get something autographed. At least one person will guarantee to get something autographed, probably a card from a sealed pack. So we'll probably do at least some hobby stuff with guaranteed autos. Alright. First things first, only got 3 boxes remaining for the minis. We've got 1, 6, and 7. 1, 6, and 7 remaining. Alright, so 1, 6, and 7. 1 is our placeholder. There's 1 time. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Alright, box 6. Box 6 is coming out. Or box 6 is coming on. Maybe you could say it like that. 1's coming out. Right there. I'll tell you what. Host on a break is like the best thing ever for my mind right now. So thank you guys. Alright, I've got 2 and 3 on the table for the jersey. We also have 4, 5, 7, 9, and 10. Alright, so thank you guys. 2 and 3 are placeholders. We've got 4, 5, 7, 9, and 10. Top 2 numbers will be the 2 jerseys we use. There's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. 2 and 10. 2 and 10 are going to be on this. Alright, so let me grab box 10. Here is box 10. We're going to bid adieu to box 3. We're going to keep 2 out there. Alright. David, you've got the Cardinals. Clinton's got the Falcons. Jake has the Ravens. That's Jake P. James has the Buffalo Bills. David's got the Panthers. Jake P with the Bears. Mike has the Bungles. William with the Brownies. Jake has the Boys and the Broncos. David with the Lions. Mike W with the Pack Attack in the Texans. George looking to stay fire with the Colts. William has the Jags. Case with the Chiefs. George has the Raiders. Stephanie in the house here with the Chargers. Rick's looking at it big with the Rams. Just in time for a hit with the Dolphins. David's got the Vikes. Mike's got the Pats. Jake has the Saints and the G-Man. George has the Jets. Daniel's got the Fly Eagle Fly. David J with the Steelers. David M with the 49ers. Steve back in the action with the Super Bowl champion Seattle Seahawks. Case with the Bucks. Jake with the Titans. And David sitting on the commode. Alright, friends. Good luck. No more guesses. No more guesses. Alright, you know what? Sometimes life needs to bring a little magic. Box 2. Box 2. A little Fitz magic in the house here. Alright, Fitz magic box 2. Alright, our seal is down here. All the way around. Good luck, everybody. Alright, how about this? Former top overall pick, Jadeveon Clowney. Jadeveon Clowney. This is a Houston Texan hit here. Alright, so we have former top overall Texan pick, Mike. How about that? Jadeveon Clowney on a JSA authentication. Alright, Jadeveon Clowney. Oh, you know I watch the Super Bowl, Thomas. You know it. Team I was rooting for won. I think a lot of Pittsburgh was rooting for Seattle in that game. I'm going to guess more of the nation was rooting for Seattle than New England, but not gonna lie, I was hoping for a slightly better game, though. I love a good game. Don't technically have any, any favored team so much. You know, definitely not a diehard Seahawks fan. So I was hoping just for a good game more so than anything else. Jadeveon Clowney jersey. All right, Mike. Alright, box 10. A little beer juice all over that. Alright, sealed right here. All the way around. Little Magic Mike, see if that'll bring somebody some big luck on this. Here we go. Box 10. Box 10. Well, how about this? Joshua Cribbs. Joshua Cribbs. Did he go to Akron? Which high school? I feel like he's a local kid, at least college-wise for the Brownies. But we're going to have Joshua Cribbs, the kick returner, quarterback in college, but kick returner in the NFL. Joshua Cribbs, that's a Brownies hit. And that's going to go out to William. William, congratulations. Ironically, I think that would be a hit Mike would be chasing. Kent State, okay. Kent State. Thank you, Mike. I knew it was somewhere there. I should have known that Kent State more. Not that Akron's not a football school, but Kent State's definitely had some better players in the last 25 years. Thank you. Alright, congrats. William. A little Josh Cribbs love. Alright. Box 6. Box 6. Alright. I don't think Cribbs was ever drafted. If he was, he was a late round pick. So you had the one guy that was a top overall pick and one guy that was either late or undrafted. Alright, here we go. Box 6. Let's see if we can pull one of these headliners right here. We have a Hall of Famer. How about this? Look at this. I love the old school here. New York Football Giants, Lawrence Taylor. And that's inscribed. Hall of Famer. Inscription number 56. Hall of Famer 1999. I honestly did not know what year Taylor went into the Hall. So I would have, in my lifetime, having lived within an hour and a half my whole life, except when I worked in baseball, in the Nationals organization, I was always within an hour and a half of Canton. Many visits with my dad there. So LT, there we go. Hey, Mr. Widows, hit me up with a message, and I can reach out to Mike to see if he'd be interested. Because I have a feeling there may be, because he's a Texas guy. From the Texas area, he may have interest in that. I don't know, but hit me up, Mike, and I will message him about a possible trade if you're interested of a swap for Clowney for Cribbs. All right, Giants going out to Jake P. I like the inscription on that. Again, we've pulled several LT things over the years here. Can you believe we've done dad breaks? This is like their 7th year. Done it over 7 years now. Kind of crazy. Alright. New York Giants. New York Giants. Jake Lawrence Taylor. I was just thinking about that. With all the stuff going on with my dad, I was thinking about that actually. Where I was doing in my life before this. Oh man, Jake, trust me, I wish I could send her to Harvard. I wish I could send my daughter the way that the college. I couldn't believe this, so I'm not gonna lie. When I went to college, I applied to 2 schools. I got into both schools. One of the schools, room and board was $9,500. The other school was $2,400. I went with the $9,500 one. Now, 9 years later, I don't know if it was much better because, you know, if you go to college for 9 years... Okay, so I went for 4 years, but I like to make that joke that I went to school for 9 years because it was the best 9 years of my life. Little Giants. Jose. That's a flashback of a movie. That movie's probably like 30 years old now. Alright, did anybody guess LT? LT would be the one I would think someone might have guessed. Lawrence. Alright, Jake Thompson, Thomas Sweeney. Alright, hold on. A couple people guaranteed. Remember, when we do player guesses, if you guess correctly, guaranteed giveaway. Alright, so Jake T. Thomas Sweeney. I don't know. I tried to make that rhyme and failed so miserably. It was good. LT. All right. Those are the two that I see. Thomas and Jake T. If I missed anybody, let me know. I'm gonna put 3 boxes out there, guys, for the 3 of you. 3 boxes. We will say 2 of them are gonna have guaranteed autos. How about that? 2 of them will have guaranteed autos. The 3rd one won't, but it'll be a good pack. How about that? So 3 of them guaranteed autos, or 2 of the 3 guaranteed autos. The 3rd one, we'll put something good out there, like 2025 elite pack or something. All right. We like silver, we like the flowers, we like the golden egg. Let's go with back to the well. All right, Jake and Thomas, go ahead, feel free to pick which ones you guys would like. Oh, and Mr. Belker, I forgot. Did Mr. Belker guess correctly? Because if so, I forgot to look. Aaron Donald, Jack. All right, not this time. I was gonna say I could give you the 3rd one. All right. Jake is going with silver. That means, Thomas, you're going to have the egg or the flowers. All right, everybody passing up on the flower power this time. All right, flowers. This time, we are passing up on the Elite Pack. The Elite Pack. So, the guys, that means the both of yins. Yeah, I'm going to use yins. I'm going to talk like a Pittsburgher. Both yins are going to get a guaranteed auto pack out of here. All right. Jake picked 2nd. No, Thomas picked 2nd. So, Thomas, you went with the egg. So, here we go. Thomas, the egg. Ooh, guaranteed to have. Now, not guaranteed to have football, but there's a guaranteed auto in your futures 2024 multi-sport pack here. So, multiple cards in this box. One of them is guaranteed to have an auto. All right, your auto is a football player. Is a football player. All right, and a quarterback. Number to 149. All right. Thomas, let's see what you are getting out of your pack, and then we'll show you your auto. All right, Thomas. These are hard to read, so bear with me. Raheem Saunders. We have a Seth Hernandez. This is a Jonah Coleman. There's a Camilla Cardoza. How about a Cam Ward Futures? A Kennedy Fuller. You have a Henry Lalane. Jamal Haynes. This is Ali Gilchrist. And George McIntyre. And here's your auto, Thomas. Out of 149, this is number 135 of 149. You are looking at Neiman Lawrence. Neiman Lawrence on your auto. All right, Thomas, congratulations. Those cards coming your way. All right. Thomas getting those bad boys. All right, that's going to leave us with Jake. Jake, your guaranteed autograph hobby pack is a 2023 draft class. Let's see if I can pull somebody pretty sweet out of there for you. All right, so guaranteed to get an auto from the 2023 draft class. All right, Joseph Nagata, Kenny McIntosh. There's Thayer Thomas. You're gonna have a Hendon Hooker. We'll skip the auto. Skip the auto for now. There's a Jerry Rice and a Dante Demas. All right, here comes your auto. That is it. A.T. Perry. A.T. Perry on the auto right there. Not E.T., but A.T. A.T. Perry. All right, so the Wake Forest alum coming your way. All right, Jake and Thomas, congrats. A couple of auto packs coming out. You guys are awesome. All right, guys. let me finish putting in the rest of those orders that came in. So thank you guys for bearing with me for a moment. Jake, Gilbert, Thomas, and company. Thomas Ross, what up? I hope you're well. Been a couple weeks. Been a long couple weeks on my end, but I'm glad to have you back in there. Well, guys, I'm not lying. This is the best I have felt. I have cried more than I've cried probably since I was probably like a baby. I don't want to be one of those people that says in their lifetime, but probably in a long, long time. Maybe a little kid or a baby. I honest to God, guys, my dad's my best friend. You know, my wife is my best friend. My daughter's my best friend. My dad, I have so much in common with my dad. So this has been a very, very hard week for me. Like a very insanely hard week. So this is the best, guys. He's the person that got me into sports, why I'm a sports nerd and follow things so intently. We would study we didn't grow up with a lot of money, didn't have cable TV. We would study statistics together for sports. Joke and talk about it, make funny anecdotes about statistics and stuff like that. So God bless my dad, and thank you guys so much for helping me get through everything that I'm going through right now. So thank you. You guys have no idea how much this means to me. Alright, Rick, putting you in there. Rick, this is Rick Belker 1. I gotta make sure I mark that as Belker 1. I got you at 4 spots, Rick. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And I know we've all lost somebody special in our lives. We've all lost someone very close. Some of us the closest person we'll ever have. So I don't want to make it sound like that I'm due all this sympathy. That's not what I'm looking for. I just want you to be understanding how appreciative I am of this. I really, really, this is the best I've felt in a while. So thank you guys so much. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then Ryan. Alright. Looks like I might be missing somebody. Let me see. I came up with one order less than is showing. So bear with me one moment, just making sure I got everybody lined up. Andrew, so I got Andrew, Jake with 4, Gilbert 1, Thomas with 1, Jake has 2, Rick had 4, George has 2, Daniel has 2, Richard, what up Richard, you've got 1. Jones has 3. TQ, Thomas, hope you're well. You've got 2. Greg back in the action. Greg's got 1. James, you're the one I messed up on. James, you have 2. I only marked you as 1. There we go. That's where the missing entity was, if we will. Alright, guys. Oh, thank you. Yeah, Jose. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Jake. I appreciate it. Alright, guys. So, for those that are wondering, let's do this. Alright, for those that are wondering what the heck's going on, if you're unaware, I added the grab bag. We've started doing grab bags pretty much all of 2026 now. A fun way to add a couple spots at the end of the break, do some guaranteed giveaways, guaranteed hits in there, and then if someone unpays or goes unsold, I don't have to try to sell a spot using PayPal or Venmo. I can try to just put that included in this. So here's what that looks like. We're going to see this right here. I have all these spots. Yep, it's pretty basic, old school. I am showing you what it looks like on a Google slide. I have Gold Rush Value Pack, 2 8x10 photos. We have the Gold Rush Single Jersey Saints, Jets, Commanders, Gold Rush Single Jersey Marlins, Brewers, Rays, 3 Jersey Raz, Frank Thomas, and Luis Gonzalez, and then the hockey mini helmet by team. Alright, so that's everything here. I'm going to put all these names into random.org. So all these names, and then 7 times, guys. 7 times. Top name on the 7th time is going to get that guaranteed Gold Rush value pack, and then we'll move our way down 2 autos and then the rest of those spots. So here we go. There's 5. There's 6. Top name getting the top 3 names really getting something nice guaranteed. All right, Richard, Paul, and David. David, you're always saying I don't get a hit. Here you go. All right, so this is a copy of what everything's going to look like right here. These are the spots. Let's go back in right here. I'm going to hit paste. Richard, you're going to get that glorious value spot. Paul, the 8x10 photo. David, the 8x10 photo. Jake, the Saints. Mike, the Jets. George, the Commanders. Jake, the Marlins. Michael's getting the Brewers. Thomas, the Rays. Daniel's getting Frank Thomas. Gilbert, Luis Gonzalez. And then the hockey, we're going to have Paul with the Ducks. James, the Bruins. June, the Sabres. And you guys can see the rest of these. I'm actually going to go in. We'll do this very simply. I'm actually going to go in, and you guys will see what this looks like here. Oh, I have the wrong thing listed. HP Mini Helmet. Alright, and then you guys will see me refresh this real quick. Alright, so we're going to go in, we're going to hit refresh, and that's what that list is going to look like right there. Alright, now you'll see that we're going to do that break in a little bit. But what I want to do, got to get the Gold Rush value packs out there. So we have 2 Gold Rush value packs right there. Left and right. And Paul, are you in the chat? I don't know if Paul's in our chat or not. If not, message me on eBay for watching. Message me through email real quick. I will watch that for you, Paul. And then we have James. So James, you're in here, Skodux. Yep, James and June. Wait, no, I'm looking at the wrong list. Hold on. Who do we have here? It was Paul and David. Paul and David. Paul and David, you are going to get an autographed 8x10 photo. You know what? I'm not sure if either of them are in here, so just to be safe, Paul, you're going to get the top photo, and David, you're going to get the second photo in here, all right? Just because I'm not positive you guys are in here, and that'll be a fair way to do this. So, Paul, we're going to put a P for Paul on this. All right, so there's a P. That's going to be Paul's. And then D for the best first name in life for David. All right, P and DP, those are my initials. Alright, we'll put that stuff back there in the back for now. Alright. Not sure. Not sure if, let's see, Richard is in here? Richard, wait. Did I copy and paste that correctly? Yeah, Richard! Oh, that's my bad. Richard, you get to pick the value pack. Richard, left or right? Richard, left or right here? On the value. Paul and David, I'll just assign those. Left it is. Alright, Richard, that means you passed up on the one on the right, so we'll take that one off. Alright, we're going to go ahead. We're going to show you that in a minute, but we're going to open up. This is David Jones. Mr. Jones, this is going to be your 8x10 photo. Alright, guys. Mr. Jones' 8x10 autographed photo. Let's see what he's getting here. Always says he does better when he's not watching. How about a Heisman Trophy winner, Mark Ingram. Mark Ingram coming out of here with the Saints. Hey, if you're going to get him in an NFL jersey, Saints are the team that I like to associate Ingram with the most. Houston and Baltimore, not so much. So give me Mark Ingram all day, every day. All right, Mr. Jones, that'll be yours. Let me mark that down for Mr. Jones. All right. Paul. All right, Paul. This is going to be your 8. He was Alabama. What did I say? I think I said Alabama. I don't know. Maybe I said something else. All right. Paul, here we go. Box 10. I don't know why I said box 10. This would have been essentially box 1 out of 10. All right. Well, how about this? We actually pulled one of these just the other day in a different series, but how about this? How about a Russ Wilson? Russell Wilson autographed 8x10 photo. Denver Bronco hit right there. Fanatics authenticated. Russell Wilson. All right, Paul, congratulations. A little Russ Wilson. He's going to be one of those guys. It's going to be interesting to see if he ends up in the Hall of Fame. He was a Hall of Famer until his Seattle career came to an end, and then really kind of only could tarnish it. Daniel. No. Yeah, right here. Daniel. Let's see. What did Daniel get? Did you get a spot in that? Yes, you had the Capitals. I don't remember how many spots you bought, but I've got you with the Capitals and Frank Thomas. And if you bought another one and I'm missing it, just let me know and I'll show you again. But I got Frank Thomas for you in the 3-jersey Raz and the Washington Capitals in the mini helmet. All right, and then that break. Let's see this one right there. Yeah, that button. There we go. All right. Oh, sorry. I gotta mark that down real quick. Paul equals Russell Wilson. 8x10. All right, guys. It is time for the value pack. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. All right, Richard. 3 cards in here. One of them slabbed. We'll see if it's an auto or a sweet card indeed. All right. Richard, here we go. Well, holy cow. Is that who I think it is? No, it's not, but you are getting an auto and a slab card, all right? How about this? This is an auto out of 49. Incredible ink. Now, I don't follow soccer enough to know who this is, but Gary Cahill. Gary Cahill in an autographed Incredible ink card coming your way. Gary Cahill. All right, so that'll be coming your way. And this is actually numbered 1 of 49. So you got the first one off the print right there. Print number 1 of 49. All right, this is numbered 26 of 99. Hall of Famer Dirk Nowitzki. Dirk Nowitzki right there on a short print, 26 of 99. Dirk Nowitzki. I'm trying to see what year this is. 2014, I believe. All right, and then you have a slabbed Mint 9 Beckett rookie from the Liberty WNBA, Megan Walker. Megan Walker is going to be your slabbed rookie card right here. Megan Walker on a Mint 9. Megan Walker on a rookie. And you've got the Dirk and... So you got a couple international athletes. You got Gary Cahill and Dirk. And then Megan Walker on your slab. All right. Richard, congrats. I'm going to be honest with you, Mr. Evans. Rick is a St. Louis guy as well, so I don't even need to check his messages. He's not going to trade that because just like you, he's a St. Louis guy, unfortunately. All right, did anybody make any trades here? While you guys discuss it, and if you guys do make a trade, let me know. But I am going to fill in those spots that the other spots. So we had from the single. Let me Richard equals gold value. All right. Just wanted to get that out there. All right. I have Jake. You're going to have the Saints spot, New Orleans Saints. All right. So Jake's going to have that spot. Mike is going to have the Jet spot, Mike C. George, you're going to have the commander spot. Jake, you're going to have the Marlin spot. That's Jake T. Marlins have a huge potential hit, by the way. Mr. Evans with the Brew Crew, the NL Central for you. And TQ will have the Rays. Alright, and then Daniel, you're going to have a little Frank Thomas love. And Gilbert's going to have a little Luis Gonzalez, no bubblegum included. Alright, and then everybody else is going to be in the hockey break that we have. Last one from Hit Parade. Master Trade, okay, no problem. Thank you. Alright. We have a hockey helmet. Alright, guys, it is this one right here. We are looking at box 35. Box 35. We're going to be breaking this one right there. What I need from each one of you guys, put in the chat 2 NHL teams. Everybody that guesses correctly, guaranteed to get a box of mystery. Everybody that guesses correctly, guaranteed to get a box of mystery. Sure, Jake. I see a trade. Let's see. Do you want Frank Thomas Raz for flyer spot? All right. So, Thomas. Let's see. Flyers. I have Flyers. Thomas Ross. Am I reading this wrong? Alright, so Mr. Ross. Okay, guys, Mr. Ross is willing to trade the flyer spot for the Frank Thomas spot. So, Jones, do you want to do that with Mr. Ross? He's willing to accept that. He put that in the chat. Do you want to do that with Mr. Ross? Okay. Alright, Daniel's going to get that. So let me put that in there. Alright, Thomas, I'm going to mark you as that trade as well. Thomas Ross. Daniel. Well, now Daniel now has the Flyers, and Thomas, you are now going to have Frank Thomas. Perfect. Got you guys in there. All right, and then I see Wild Jones, Jake and Jones. What are you guys trading? I just need to make sure I know I'm on the same page for whatever trade you guys are making, because it will be this box right there. Jake and Jones. Wild for Avs. Okay. Wild for Avs. I got you. I just needed to be on the same page. Alright. Minnesota Wild. Colorado Avalanche. Alright. Minnesota. Colorado Avalanche. Alright. So Jones will now have the Wild. And Jake is now going to have the Avs. Alright. Any other trades? Cheers to everybody out there. Any other trades? I don't think so. So you know what? Call and last call on those guesses, and hopefully, when I hit refresh, it works. Alright. So, it did. Alright, Jake has the Avs now. And then Jones, I've got you. Perfect. Alright, guys. We have Paul with the Ducks, James with the Bruins, June with the Sabres, Rick with the Flames, Jake has the Hurricanes, Jake T with the Hurricanes, Jake P with the Blackhawks, Jake T with the Avs, Jake P with the Blue Jackets, Rick's got the Stars, Jose's got the Wings, Jones in for a hit with the Oilers, Jake has the Panthers, Mike has the Kings, Jones with the Wild, June's got the Canes, we've got Rick with the Preds, June has the Devils, Andrew with the Isles, Jose's got the Rangers, Andrew with the Sens, Daniel with the Flyers, Greg's got the Penguins, Jake has the Sharks, James Earl Jones with the Kraken, Rick's got the Blues, George with the Lightning, Michael's got the Leafs, TQ with the Utah Hockey Club. I gotta change that now that they have the team name, the Mammoth. We've got Paul with the Canucks and Jake with the Golden Knights. So that was copied and pasted from an old list. I put this up there, so in the future we'll have to fix that. Wow, that's really cool. Thomas, send me a picture of that. I'd be very interested in seeing what that looks like. I've never seen a signed NASCAR helmet. Alright, guys. No more guesses here. Good luck, everybody. Alright, let's get our good luck hockey duck out there. Quack, quack. Oh, he's a fighter. Don't call George Locke on him. Alright, box 35. Good luck, everybody. The only one we have left of the hockey mini helmet series. Might add a helmet or two for these kind of breaks in the future from the hockey, but let's go. Box 35. 35 is alive. Well, how about this? This is a trade of the century. Someone that made a trade is coming up big. Someone, I don't know, it might not be a big name. I think his initials might be DB. Either way, how about this? From the Philadelphia Flyers. Oh, it's not DB. How about this? Philadelphia Flyers. Morgan Frost. I saw 48. I thought it might be Daniel Briere, but Morgan Frost on the hit right there for the Flyers. Philadelphia Flyers on the hit after the trade. Congratulations, Daniel. Now we gotta hope Thomas gets a Frank Thomas hit. Not only Thomas is he a good player, he's a future Hall of Famer. Daniel Frost. Daniel gets Frost. Former Flyer, now I actually saw him play in the AHL. Morgan Frost. Mini helmet. Congratulations, Daniel. Look at the signature again right there. On your Philadelphia Flyers mini helmet. Very cool. Awesome, Thomas. Now we just got to get Mr. Ross a hit with the Frank Thomas later. All right, Morgan Frost to Daniel. All right, Flyers for the guesses. How about that? Flyers. Where are my Flyers guesses? 1976 Flyers guesses. All right, Mr. Ross. Hey, I like it. Mr. Ross guessed the Flyers, though. Even after the trade, he still guessed the Flyers, so I give him credit. Still got a little something out of it. All right, Flyers. I also got Andrew. Daniel with the hit and the guess. Alright, I see 3 correct guesses. Mr. Ross, Andrew, and Daniel. Mr. Ross, Andrew, and Daniel with correct guesses. Let's go ahead. Let's put together our boxes of mystery. Boxes of mystery here. Alright. 3 different boxes of mystery out there that haven't been out yet. We're going to go with the Babes. A little flower power. And da-dun, da-dun, some shark attack. Alright, guys. We have Tom, Andrew, and Daniel. Tom, Andrew, and Daniel. Go ahead. Let's see. Top name, picking a box of mystery. There's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Andrew! Alright, Andrew. You are going to get a box of Mystery. Oops, wrong one. Oh, well, there we go. Andrew, go with the babes. Let me just write your name down real quick. You're going to be a happy camper, Andrew. Alright, Andrew, you passed up on the Shark Attack. Inside the Shark Attack was the whammy Napoleon Dynamite socks. Gosh, come get some tots. Nope, no Napoleon Dynamite socks for you. Then you passed up on the Flower Power. Inside the Flower Power was the big one. A $15 Dad Break gift card. So a $15 Dad Break gift card. Not this time. But, Andrew, how about this? 2 for the price of 1. Neither one of these are going to be sports related. You're going to get a Rolling Stones pack from Prism and a hobby pack, Mob pack, the Mob from Historic Autographs. Alright, guys. So, Andrew, both of these packs are yours. We'll start out with the Rolling Stones. Alright, Andrew. You have a Ronnie Wood, little Ronnie Wood. The Rolling Stones. There is, well, poster perfection. And how about this Prism of Mick Jagger? Mick Jagger Prism right there. Alright. Mick Jagger on a Prism. Alright, Andrew, that's your first pack. Here's the Mob. The Mob. Let's see what you're getting out of here. Alright. The Artichoke War. A Jaime Weiss. I thought I was going to say Hyman Slayer. I was like, what? Frank Sinatra. We all know about those ties. Isn't that right, Don Rickles? Mickey Cohen. Mustache Pete. Hello. Who was it? You need me to repeat it? It was Mustache Pete. We have Lucky Luciano. Lucky Luciano. Joe Gallo. Russell Buffalino. There is Bugs Moran. And last but not least, Intimidation. With a little baseball bat. How about that? Alright, no specialty cards in that one. Redemption or relics, but hey, a fun couple packs, Andrew. Always a fun product. I love historic autographs. Maybe I overpaid for that product, but I love it. I love anything historic autographs that's actually not sports related more than the sports related products they put out. Alright. Well, guys, I think it's time for a little bit of football. And let me hit refresh so you can see all those names. Alright, guys, in this break, a little bit different. Everybody out there, one NFL division. One NFL division. That's all you have to do. If it comes out of the box that we use, your name's going to have a chance here at a box of mystery. Alright, our placeholder is going to be box 1. We also have boxes 2, 4, and 5. So 1, 2, 4, and 5 are going to be our possibilities here. One, 2, 4, 5. One time. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Box 2. Box number 2 for our football jersey. Alright, let me grab that real quick. Box 2. Come on. Box 1, Abiento. Alright, guys. We have Daniel with the Cardinals, William with the Falcons, David with the Baltimore Ravens, Mike has his Bills, Barbara's got the Panthers, Daniel O with the Bears, David J with the Bungles, Troy's got the Brownies and the Boys, David's got the Broncos, Lions, and Packers. Barbara's got the Texans. David's got the Colts. Daniel's got the Jags. Brandon's got the Chiefs. David with the Raiders. Troy looking ahead big with the Chargers. We've got Daniel B with the Rams. Daniel O with the Dolphins and the Vikes. Roman's got the Patriots looking ahead big for Cat. Jake has the Saints. David's got the Giants. Mike C with the Jets. Chris has the Fly Eagle Fly. Charlene's got them Stillers. Troy's got the Niners. David N with the Seahawks. Daniel B in the house with the Bucks. Here comes Devin looking to hit with the Titans. And George sitting on the commode. Alright, NFC West is the guest for Rick. Alright, box two. Let's get our Good Luck Football Duck. Got his little eye black and his scarf on because it's chilly. This is box 2. See that seal? Secondary all adorned in goodness. Alright guys, good luck. Here's that secondary seal. It's cut time. Look at that. Look at that. From the Miami Dolphins. A monster hit for Daniel O. Daniel O. How about Dan the man himself? Dan Marino. Dan Marino. Going out to Daniel O. Alright. Huge hit. Huge hit for Daniel. Alright. First time breaker. In the break room with Dad Breaks coming up big. Dan the man. That'll be an AFC East hit. Beckett on the authentication. Laces out, Jake. Come on, laces out. Alright, Daniel. Dan Marino on the hit. Beckett on the authentication. What? Hey, Jake, you know the only thing that was... Laces weren't the only thing that weren't sticking out or were sticking out or weren't sticking out. You know what I'm saying? Boop. Ray Finkel sometimes went tinkle. Standing. I never thought about that, but would that movie be considered, like, I'm not into political woke and unwoke and all that stuff at all, but would that movie not be considered holding up well in time? I've never thought about that, but with the way the political jargon each way goes these days, I'm just curious. Probably not the conversation I would want to bring up in here, but never thought about that. Obviously, my comments were probably inappropriate comparatively. Never thought about it. Such a 90s thing, you know, your humor was appropriate at the time. Alright, guys. Miami Dolphins on the hit. That's an AFC East hit, guys. AFC East. I don't think I ever hit no more guesses, so there we go. Alright, so AFC East for the guessing. AFC. Alright, Jake, I've got you with a correct guess. AFC East. I think Jake is the only correct guess. Could I be wrong? All these opportunities to guess AFC East and only Jake with the correct one? Oh, okay. We all good then, right? We all good. We can hit like buttons because we're not talking politics, right? Alright, AFC East. football love coming out of this one. Let me see that Tootsie Roll. Let me see that Tootsie Roll. Roll. Alright. AFC East. Let's pair that. Alright, Jake. You're going to have three options here, my friend. The police. The silver. Or the flower power. Ooh, oh, here's some socks. Which socks did you steal? what socks did he steal? Alright, going with this silver. Alright, Jake. You must have read my mind on what was coming out of here. Socks or something. Alright. Silver. Jake, that means you passed up on the flower power. Inside the flower was a hobby pack from 2016 with a guaranteed autographed rookie. So did miss out on that. Jake. You also missed out on standing on your own two toes. With a little sock love. Let me see that Tootsie Roll. Oh, look at that. Those Tootsie. Life of the party. Life of the party Tootsie Roll. Alright, so no Tootsie Roll socks this time. Jake, that means you are walking away barefooted with not one but two packs of cards. 2 packs of cards. Prestige 2024 and Absolute with the chance at a downtown. Chance of a downtown, Jake, from 2024 as well. So a couple 2024 packs for Jake. Let's see what we're pulling out of here for you. Alright, let's start with your Prestige 2024. I'm not going to lie, these are hard to read on camera, so we're going to read them. I'm going to look at them backwards and show you. Alright, so you got a Dwayne Carter. Dwayne Carter right there. A Bobby Wagner. Bobby Wagner. This guy was in the Super Bowl. Hunter Henry. This guy was on the Love Boat. Dante Culpepper. And this guy had a really good season on a bad team. Pretty bad team. Not as good as they could have been. Dak Prescott. Alright. Those cards are in your first grouping. First pack. Alright, Jake. Here is your second pack. This is the chance for the big bonanza. Alright, this is what they call the countdown pack, Jake. Now we can look at these normal. Alright, Jake. How about a Trey Benson rookie? Trey Benson. A Max Crosby. What team is he going to play for in 2025, 2020, or 2026? And your parallel is a Bryce Young. Bryce Young on your parallel right there. Alright, Jake. We tried. We went for the countdown, but we didn't get a big hit, but we went for it. Alright. You are always welcome. Cheers! Alright. Same deal for baseball. Give me a baseball division. Baseball division, guys. If you guess correctly, we will have you have a chance at a box of mystery, and someone's going to have a chance at a huge hobby pack with autos. Alright. Box number 1 on the table. We also have 3, 4, and 5. 1, 3, 4, and 5 are possibilities here. 1, 3, 4, and 5. Alright, Bengals. I don't know what my question was. Who's gonna... Oh, I don't know what my question was. Something about... Someone's... But you're answering Bengals. Jones, I'm losing my mind. And you can relate to it because I've lost it this last couple weeks. Alright, guys. Box 4, friends. Box 4. And I guess that wording is technically not my best for the timing, but you knew what I meant. box 4 right here. Adios numero uno. Alright. We have Daniel B with the Diamondbacks. Troy has the Braves and the Orioles. Brandon L with the Bo Sox. We have David J with the Cubbies. Juan's got the Chi Sox. Troy with the Reds. Mike's got the Guards. Juan's got the Rocks. David with the Tigers. Paul with the Astros. Michael's got the Royals. Jake has the Angels. David with the Dodgers. Jake with the Marlins. Michael got the Brew Crew. Barbara's got the Twins. Jake with the Mets. Barbara has the Yanks. Daniel with the A's. Andrew's got the Phillies. Troy's got the Pirates and the Padres. David with the Giants. Daniel with the M's. Michael's got his Cards. Thomas TQ's got the Rays. Daniel with the Rangers. Mike with the Jays. And Andrew's saying hello, Washington, D.C. Alright, guys. No more guesses. No more guesses. Here we go. Let's go. OG. Good luck, Trump. Here we go. Alright, friends. Box 4. Box 4. So that's sealed up all the way around. Looking good. What is coming out of here? Did I mess up? Hold on. AL Central. I gotta remember that. AL Central for Rick's guess. Alright, Rick. Box 4. Secondary seal right there. Cut into this, see what we got. What a hit! What a hit! Huge! A monster hit for the Cincinnati Reds. And Troy, what a huge, huge hit for Troy. Ellie De La Cruz. A monster hit for the Cincinnati Reds. Ellie De La Cruz. Alright, there we go. Ellie De La Cruz. Cincinnati Reds. That's an NL Central hit. NL Central on a monster. We took Dan Marino and Ellie De La Cruz back to back. A stud of a hit right there. Congrats, Troy. You are welcome. Championship. Woo-hoo. Alright, NL Central for the guesses here. NL Central. Gilbert, you got the correct guess. So does Jake. As does Mr. Evans. Jeff, I'm giving it to you. I'm giving Mr. Sainoff. He says Central. We'll go with it. I'm in a given mood. Alright, I've got 4 correct names here. Gilbert, Jake, Mr. Evans, and Mr. Sainoff. Alright. 3 boxes of mystery. One of them, guys, is going to be huge. Potentially huge. I can't guarantee it's huge, but potentially huge. Alright. Three boxes of mystery. Ellie De La Cruz. Beckett authentication on Mr. De La Cruz's auto. Alright, we have Trash, Butterfly, and Rose Gold. Me? Oh, Andrew. Okay, so apparently I'm missing people. Andrew and Troy. I didn't see it. Neither one of those showed up. But I'm taking a honesty out of that, so I'll put it in there. Troy and Andrew, it's weird. Neither one of them showed up on my end, but I'm putting you both in there. I take honesty, a full throttle into this. Alright, 7 times. Top name, pick in a box of mystery. There's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Jake. Alright, Jake, I've got you. And Alessandro. Jake, box of mystery. Will he get socks this time? I'm going to tell you the answer to that right now is a resounding no. A resounding no, Jake. There are no socks out there. Oh, I missed Thomas too, apparently. Alright, Jake. Well, that means you guys all passed up, or you passed up, Jake, on the whammy. Alright, inside of here was the whammy. A Uno on the go. Uno on the go. Uno on the staying here for now. Alright, Jake. Then you passed up on the gold and silver, or silver, that does not look silver, does it? The rose gold hobby pack with at least 1 auto. Could have 1 auto and 1 mem, or 2 autos, so you missed out on the hobby pack. But, guess what, Jake? Technically, you didn't miss out on the hobby pack, because inside of here is a hobby pack with a 1 and 2.5%, 1 out of every 2.5 packs has an auto or mem card. So, Jake, let's see if we can get you an auto or mem card out of here. Jake, here we go. Mike Soraka, nice rookie right there. There is something here coming up. Archie Martin. You have an auto. Kyle Martin out of 25, numbered 1 of 25. First off the print on this one too tonight. Kyle Martin, first out of 25 auto. Kyle Martin. There's Darian Cruz and Rookie Davis. Alright, but a little auto, first off the print auto. And Mike Soraka has had a good career in this. Alright, those cards coming your way, Jake. Well, I try to be the best, but I am just a human, unfortunately. Alright, guys. Let's do our divisional guesses. Alright, you guys, if you're using a telephone, or what they call these days a cellophone. No, if you guys are on a phone, it's going to be hard to read. I get it. I need each one of you to bear with me, but I am going to end up taking 4 people here to have a chance at a box of mystery, and I will guarantee someone to get something really nice out of here, at least the opportunity for something really nice. Alright, so we're going to take 4 people at the end of here. Each one of these you're going to give me a divisional guess, okay? We're going to start out with the mini helmet. Gotta love a pencil. I miss the days. I don't know why we don't use pencils when we get older. Maybe you guys do. The only time I ever use a pencil is when I do a scorebook at a baseball game anymore. I swear to God. Alright, divisional guess for a mini helmet. Alright, I have 2 up here. We have box number 4 right here. Box 4. We also have box 3. I don't know why I have 3. We'll just put both, because it's kind of weird to put the higher number out by the way I typically do it. This is 3. That is 4. Alright, guys. Go ahead in the chat if you haven't already. Divisional guess time. Alright. 3 and 4. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Box 3 here. So that's this guy right here. Box 3. guys, we're going to take off box 4, which is that guy right there. Alright. Whoop. Alright, 4 out of here. Alright, guys, we have Jake P with the AFC East, Mike W with the AFC North, Jake P with the AFC South, Michael E with the AFC West, Daniel R the NFC East, and then Jake P has the NFC North, South, and NFC West. Alright, no more guesses. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Here we go. Big hits. Ooh. Hello. Hello. Big hits. Oh, yes. Hello. Suddenly, Mrs. Spoony became Mrs. Doubtfire, but hey, it happens. Alright, there's that. That, and then we have a specialty helmet, it says. I don't know what team yet. Ooh, we have a specialty helmet from the Jacksonville Jaguars. How about this, guys? Jacksonville Jaguars. Fred Taylor. Fred Taylor on the hit. How about that? JSA authentication on the Jaguars Flash helmet. AFC South. AFC South. Jake P. Jake P with the hit right there. Congrats, Jake, on a Fred Taylor. Now, if you guys are older in the fantasy football players from the era of the Fred Taylor, like I was, it felt like Fred Taylor was always hurt. It felt like Fred Taylor always got hurt. I've been told he wasn't hurt nearly as much as it felt like. Great player. Great, great. Hall of extremely, extremely good. Borderline Hall of Famer for sure. Alright, so a little Fred Taylor love. 153 games. Yeah, you're not hurt too much if you, as a running back, if you can play the equivalent of 10 seasons in the NFL. Look at this. See, look, he was hurt this year. But then people point out, like, he played a ton of games. Not hurt nearly as much as it felt like. But if you were like me, you remembered him, and it felt like he was hurt all the time. But really, really good. Only one Pro Bowl, which is incredible for how good he was. And who else did he play with? New England? Yes, he did, New England. Alright, so Fred Taylor on the hit. Almost 1,200 yards in his career. Alright, Jake, congrats, Jake P. Fred Taylor. But it's probably one of those things where fantasy football, you had him that year that he got hurt and played 2 games, and it felt like he was always hurt then. Daniel, the pop on that Flash helmet was sick. Alright, AFC South. We're going to put Mr. Ross in there. Tom, I've got you, AFC South. Gilbert, I'm going to put you in as well. Andrew in there. And Daniel. Alright, those are the 4 names I saw. If I missed anybody, let me know. I got Tom, Gilbert, Andrew, and Daniel. Go ahead if you liked the divisions. It did? Did it really say Fragile Fred? Did it really? That's hilarious. He wasn't, though. That's the thing that always... He wasn't as fragile as everybody thought he was. Like, everybody in the moment thought he was. Everybody. And apparently it even said that. I didn't even know it was his nickname. It felt like he was, but he wasn't. Fun little fact there. What do they call that? Where you think something happens, but it didn't really? There's a name for it. Like some kind of effect, you know, like guys you thought were in a movie but weren't. I guess like Shaquille O'Neal, something like that, or I don't know. But there's like some kind of effect they call it. Alright, guys. We know that the football we're using is box 6 right here. Box 6. Let's see. The Mandela effect. Mandela, yeah, you guys put it in there before. I Googled it. Mandela effect. That's what we're going to call it. Fred Taylor is the official Mandela effect of sports. I think he was always hurt, but he really wasn't nearly as hurt as we thought he was. If you could play 153 games as a running back in the NFL, you're not nearly as hurt as people think you are. I mean, I think that's pretty safe to say. He wasn't Kajana Carter. Alright. for the football, box 6 is out there. We've got David M with the AFC East, Jake the AFC North, Paul the AFC South, Stephanie the AFC West, Daniel's got the NFC East, Chad the NFC North, David has the NFC South, and Rick the NFC West. Alright guys, no more guesses here. Good luck. Let's see what we got. Mandela effect. Ooh. I really need to have my daughter fix Mrs. Spoony a little. Alright, this is box 6. Box 6 right there. Sealed up. Football right here. Let's go. There's a cut. One more. Slate pop up. Don't want to do a Tom Brady on that football now, do we, Thomas? Alright, we have a panel ball. We have a Browns hit. Now, this is a guy that when we pull anything from this player, or he was a player, executive, I always say he's a guy that should be in the Hall of Fame twice. They should put 2 busts of this guy in the Hall of Fame. One of the all-time great tight ends in the NFL, and one of the all-time great executives of the NFL. Tight end with the Browns and executive with the Ravens. We have Ozzie Newsome. Ozzie Newsome. Either way, it would be an AFC North hit. That is going out to Jake P as well. Jake, back-to-back hits here. Jake, congratulations. All right, Jake P. Little Ozzie Newsome love. Jake got 5 spots in the mini helmet that were not the AFC North, but the only one in this break was the AFC North for Jake. So congrats back-to-back for Jake, Ozzie Newsome, and Fred Taylor. Jake loving Jake. All right, AFC North. All right, Charlene / Mike Anderson, I got you. Mr. Ross, you are in there as well. Alright, those are the only 2 I see. Mike / Charlene and Thomas Ross. It's all skill. It's actually no skill. It's just because your name is Jake, it just comes naturally. You don't even need to call it skill. It's just, you're born with it. Like, I don't know. There's some singer that would probably tell you were born that way. Alright guys, it's time for a little basketball. AFC North. Did I even put the right things? AFC North. Alright. Hey, I am putting you in there, Troy. Oh, you did. I can even see that. It's right there. Hey, Troy, sorry about that. That's why I say, though, if I missed it, let me know. My eyes were as good as my brain, and that's scary. I wish it was scary good. I wish. Alright, we have 2 basketballs. I am regrettably telling you we have to do left or right because this guy forgot to put numbers on these. So left or right for the basketball here. Left or right. Left or right. Now if it ends up as or, I am going to give somebody something. We'll add a little bonus here. I'll give away a Topps Chrome Pack to some random person if it ends up on or on the 7th time. Here we go. Alright, left. Let's go. Left. This guy's in it. This guy out of here. Alright guys, in this break, we are staring at Mark with the Atlantic, Jones with the Central, Jake has the Southeast, Mark has the Northwest and the Pacific, and Danny Dimes, aka Daniel R, with the I almost said NFC West, the Southwest. Oh yeah. Alright guys, no more guesses, let's go. Let's go. Good luck, basketball duck. Quack, quack. I look like Dennis Rodman. Alright, so we are sealed up. This is a rip it and ship it kind of deal. Oh, I know this. I know this hit. Here we go. We have a Wilson authenticated Beckett basketball. Sean Kemp. Sean Kemp on the hit right there. Let's take that out so you can get a better look. There's Sean Kemp. Boom shakalaka. Sean Kemp on the hit. Alright, and then, guys, that is an NBA hit for the Sonics / Oklahoma City Thunder. Oklahoma City Thunder, as you know, is a Northwest hit. Northwest. Mark, congratulations. A little Sean Kemp love from Mark. All right, Northwest. Andrew, you are guessing a very good pace tonight, Andrew. Putting you in there. Andrew is the only name I see. Did I miss anybody? Let me know if I missed someone. Andrew, your name is added. Hey, David, what up? Well, Sean Kemp love for that's whoop whoop whoop. All right. So, Mark, that'll come your way. Just making sure I put it back in the bag. All right. It is time for a little baseball. This week in baseball. All right. This, too, apparently I have to do left or right because I didn't put numbers on these. This one's left, that one's right. I like the back of these baseball jerseys more. Boxes. Let's go. And give me a division. Baseball division. You guys are on top of it. Lefty. Righty. Righty. I don't know. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. We're going with the left on this one, too. Left on this one. You guys are making me smile, and I haven't smiled much in the last week, so thank you. Alright, left on this one. It's time to give this a cut. See what we got. But first, we're going to read off. David's got the AL East and Central. Paul's got the AL West. We're going to go with Daniel with the NL East. Rick's got the Central. And Zach's got the NL West. Let's go. Cut into this. See what we got. And speaking of Rick, I got to make sure that he hasn't guessed anything correct because I have forgot to check online while we do these divisional ones. So, Rick, bear with me. I'll go back. Ooh, there are no murders involved with this Dexter. Just a World Series World Series championship in 2016. How about this? NL Central, Chicago Cub, Dexter Fowler. Dexter Fowler. That's our first ever Dexter Fowler hit. All right, NL Central, Dexter Fowler, JSA authenticated for the Cubby. Dexter Fowler on that. Very good. I honestly thought, I'm not going to lie, being a Pirates fan, being a person that went to Wrigley Field in 2016, I can't believe that's been 10 years, and saw the Pirates play the Cubs at Wrigley Field, had one of the best experiences of my life at a game. Cannot believe that they only won one World Series with that, with the Brizzo, Bryant and Rizzo. What a shame what happened to Bryant's career, though. Dexter Fowler on the jersey hit for Rick. Alright, Rick, let me catch up and see if I have missed anything. Well, I see NL Central, so NFC West. Alright, I didn't miss anything. The only thing is, I've got you now, Rick, with the NL Central. Rick, I was on top of it the whole time. Rick B, a.k.a. Belker 1. Rick, NL Central. Belker 1. Alright, got you. All my injuries years now have been on my left side. Hey, you want to know something, Jeff, that's kind of weird? I can control the left side of my face, the left side of my body. Like, if you were to split me in half, which you don't because that would be the end, but if you were to split me in half, like, I feel like I have, like, way more control of what I do on the left-hand side of my body and my face. Like, I can wink with my left eye. I can do a lot more with my face on my left side. My right-hand side, my whole life. Like, some people are like, oh, maybe you had a stroke. I'm like, no, I've been that way my whole life. Like, my entire life. Now, Jake, you're guessing Luis Gonzalez. What are we guessing Luis Gonzalez for? I don't even know what's going on. Alright, NL Central. NL Central. Maybe I said something and made you guess that. Alright, so Rick, we've got Daniel Shauna. I feel like Shauna's not a name you should go with a deep voice. Shauna! I don't know. That didn't make me sound any better, but I just feel like Shauna's not a deep voice name. Alright, NL Central. Alright, Rich and Mr. Evans. Alright, so we are adding the following names. Rick, Daniel, Shauna, Rich, and Mr. Evans. Sounds good, Shauna. Alright, guys. Sports. What sports? Alright, guys. Multiple here. We're going to guess. You put in active. Am I not showing up, Troy? You are not showing up. Did you guess right here? Oh, I see you. Did you guess Central? I have you Central. So, Troy, here's. I'll show you what I see at my end. So, I see Troy for Central. But I don't see a Troy guess at all. Until he says, am I showing up? But Troy, you see me copying and pasting? I got you. Like I said, I'm 100% about the honesty factor. I'll put you in. You tell me you guessed it, we good. I had no Central. Now, Thomas, I don't believe that for a second. You maybe said NL Central, but not no Central. Alright, guys. Let's figure out our photo. We have every number but the number 7 and 9 for this the 8x10. Every number but 7 and 9. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. This will be box 6. Box 6. Let's cross that off on my cheat sheet. Wherever you may be, box 6. Alright, here is number 6. Now, sit, boy, sit. This is box 1 for our jumbo. Box 1 for the jumbo. Alright, box 1. We also have boxes 2, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. So 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. So one on the table, 2, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Box number 2. Box 2. Alright, so here is box 2. Here goes box 1. And while I'm over here, box 6. Alright, you know what? Let's get the duck out there. Quack, quack! Duck on wheels. Boom, shakalaka. Alright. Box 6. Good luck. Last call on those guesses here. And we're at no more guesses. Let's go. This is a rip it and ship it kind of thing, so... Well, if it works, it's a rip it and ship it. We are looking at, look at this, active baseball player. Just signed a massive deal with the Los Angeles Dodgers. How about Kyle Tucker? Kyle Tucker, active baseball, going out to Zach. Zach, it may not be your first Kyle Tucker, and you may not love him that much anymore because he's a Giant, but Nice hit. Kyle Tucker. If you're tired of him, you're tuckered out. Beckett authenticated. Alright. This here, box number deuce. Box deuce. It was tar, now we're at deuce. Deuce. My dad was playing in 3 tennis leagues up until all his health issues here. 8 months ago, 3 tennis leagues my dad was in his retirement. 3 tennis leagues. Because you guys know tennis is our favorite sport. Because our balls are felt. Oh yeah, it's after midnight. I can get away with that. Oh, it's turning midnight. Sorry. Turning midnight. Whoa, 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 whoa. Look at this. How about hockey? It doesn't matter if these retired because it's just hockey. But look at this hit. Eddie the Eagle. Eddie the Eagle with the Eagle helmet there. Ed Belfour. Eddie the Eagle on a hit. Eddie Belfour. Fun fact, I think I've mentioned this before, but Dominic Hasek was coming up with the Blackhawks in the late 80s, early 90s. Was on the team that went to the Stanley Cup, actually, as the backup goalie. Dominic Hasek was forced out and traded to Buffalo because of Eddie Belfour. So the Dominator was pushed out because of Eddie the Eagle. All right, Rick. Ed Belfour. All right, so we have active baseball and hockey. All right, and Rick had the hockey as his guest, so Rick, you are in there with hockey. All right, hockey or active baseball for the guesses. Mr. Widows, I have you. Active baseball and hockey. Thomas, you did not need to apologize. I just busted in your tennis balls. Sorry for what I meant. Active baseball and hockey. Alright, Jake has a little hockey love on the guess. Mr. Evans, I've got you with active baseball. Jeff, what up, Jeff? Jeff S has hockey. David has active baseball. David M, what up? Alright, those are a lot of names we're adding here. So we're going to add Rick, Belker 1, Mike W, Mike / Charlene, Jake, Mike Evans, Jeff S, and David M. Alright, guys. And Troy, did I miss you? Because like I said, not only showing Troy's guesses here. Apparently. I don't know about Widows. Did Widows have... I'll take it. I follow you, Jose. Alright, it's hockey night in Pittsburgh. Hey, shoots and scores. Beat him like a running mule. The legendary Mike Lang, as I quote, away. Alright. By the way, Hit Parade jacked up the prices on hockey pucks moving forward. So just a heads up, once these 6 are done, I'll have to debate if we want to keep doing hockey pucks or not, or have to, because if we keep doing the price of it, they jacked it up about, not jacked it up, but it's about 22% increase on hockey pucks moving forward. So just a heads up, if you're wondering in the future, when I do the hockey puck break, if they go up, haven't decided if I'm definitely doing it, but if I do them in the future after these 6, their prices went up 22%, so they will reflect a little bit on my end. This will be box 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One of the top, 6 on the bottom. Do the helmets instead. For the division, you like that more? See, a lot of people have always liked the pucks. Because helmets would be expensive if there's only 4 divisions. That's the only problem. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 ties. Alright, top one. We'll use a bun on the top. This one here, guys, is number 1, but it's also number 12. Number 12 by their numbering system. Or numbering. We're creating words. Alright, guys. David has the Atlantic, Case with the Metro. Rick has the Central, and Daniel has the Pacific. Now, I know, Daniel, that says Metro, but I like Metro. That sounds like, you know, like a Czechoslovakian forward that plays in the Metro. Here comes Metro with the puck. He's up the ice. He shoots. He scores. Oh, Dimitri Metro with the goal. That's like, oh, that's so perfect. All right, here we go, guys. No more guesses. I've lost my mind, and I appreciate it. David's got the Atlantic, Case with the Metro, Rick's got the Central, and Daniel's got the Pacific. Alright, that hockey duck quacking its way through life, box 12. Sealed up all the way around. And yes, that humor that I just did, my dad, anytime there was like a word like that, that's how he would relate to things. Like sports related to everything. My humor like I just did, all my dad. Alright, guys, box 12. Box 12. Secondary seal, both sides. Here we go. Good luck. And by the way, I'm going to be visiting my dad a lot of the day tomorrow on Saturday. If anybody has any emails tomorrow morning, I'll try to reach out to everybody. But I'll be on the road visiting at the hospital with my dad most of the day tomorrow. My Valentine's Day, not with my wife this year. I'm going to be spent with my dad at the hospital, so just a 411 on that. Alright. How about this? How about a Pacific hit? How about a Pacific hit with a name that might sound familiar tonight? This is incredible. How about a Dustin Wolf? For a second there, I thought we had a Morgan Frost. This is a Dustin Wolf. Morgan Frost is a teammate of Dustin. Well, Calgary Flame as well. Dustin Wolf on a Pacific hit for the Calgary Flames. Daniel, it's a hockey night for you, Daniel. Daniel, his second hockey hit. Calgary Flame, Dustin. Oh! Did I do an accent? I don't even know if I did an accent. And I sure hope that's sarcasm, which I'm assuming it was, because I don't know what I was doing. I don't have a clue. Dustin Wolf puck. Which is a goal! Oh, alright, sounds good. Hey, sometimes I lose my mind and I lose my soul in the moment, but I go for it. For me, it's all about having some fun. Alright, guys. David, congrats. David, oh my god, Daniel, congrats. Losing my mind with the Pacific. Alright, Clinton. What up, Clinton? Clinton on the board with the guess on that one. Clinton, your name in there with the Pacific. June. Pacific. Jeff S with Pacific. Andrew's got Pacific. Alright. Those are the names. Well, I don't know if I'm the best, but as long as I'm not the worst, that makes me feel a little bit better. Clinton, June, Jeff, and Andrew. Each of you guys have... Hey, Thomas, I've been on Hinge since birth, right? Each of you guys had a correct guess. Alright. Alright, we're going to have 5 boxes of mystery. 5 boxes of mystery out there. That one's a good one. I hope someone gets the whammy. Not because I want you to get a whammy. I happen to like the whammy that's in here tonight. All right, 5 boxes of mystery. Let's go. Guaranteed auto pack in here. All sorts of stuff. We're gonna make sure that there'll be 5 boxes. 4 people are getting a box, and I want some good stuff. Ooh. Let's do some Prism, and I gotta put a nice football product in here. Never can go wrong with this product. Alright. There are going to be 5 boxes of mystery. 5 of them. Not 1, not 2, not 3. Not even 4. But 5 boxes of mystery. We'll go with babes on the end. Rose gold. Trash. Gingy. And shark. Alright, top 4 names are going to get a box of mystery, and I might throw a surprise curveball in here. I'm mid. I'm very mid. Troy, thank you. Been a rough couple weeks. Alright, 7 times. There's 1, 2, 3. Top 4 names getting a box of mystery. There's 5. We're at 6. Here we go. And the top 4 unique names. Unique. Your name's on there twice, we'll move it down. Alright, Tom Ross, Rich, Andrew, Mike Evans. Alright, Tom, you're going to get one. Rich is going to get one. Andrew's going to get one. But you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to add a name. I'm going to add a name. Clinton. First time breaker with us. Clinton, you are going to get a box of mystery as well. So the way this works, Tom, Rich, Andrew, Mr. Evans, and Clinton. First come, first serve. That's right, Clinton. All 5 of these boxes are going out. So, go ahead, give me which box you would like. Tom, Ross, Richard, Andrew, Michael Evans. And then last, but certainly not least, our new one to the board, Clinton. Alright, Clinton. No relationship, I'm assuming, to the point guard for the Boston Celtics. Clinton's going with the Shark. Alright. Rose gold to Andrew. Christmas to Tom Ross, Trash to Rich, and Babes to Mr. Evans. Alright, guys. Michael Evans. Babes coming your way. Coming out of the Babes. We have a pack of Baseball Prism. 2023 Baseball Prism. Alright, Mr. Evans. 2023 Baseball Prism to Michael Evans. Alright, Owen White. There is a Dalton Rushing rookie. A cool Papa Bell. That's a cool throwback. A Pete Crow Armstrong Prism rookie. There you go. That's awesome. Prism rookie Pete Crow Armstrong. And speaking of prisms, how about a Prism Craig Biggio? Alright, couple prisms in there. Neither one's numbered, but pretty cool Pete Crow Armstrong rookie. Defensive wizard, Pete Crow Armstrong. Alright, Richard, here comes the trash. This is the big one, Richard. Richard, this is a 2026 hobby pack with a guaranteed autograph rookie. Alright, Richard. Guaranteed auto coming your way. No guarantees on how big it'll be, and no guarantees on if I'll even recognize the name, but from this upcoming year's draft class, likely, could still be staying in. So we have Rashad Dabinion. Look at that. Will Kakmerick, Jamal Haynes. We'll skip the auto. You have a Trent Walker. Next level, Ladoris Sellers. And Chandler Rivers. Alright, here comes your auto. It is a quarterback. Aiden Bauman. Aiden Bauman on the auto right there. Quarterback Aiden Bauman. Alright. right. Those are your cards, Richard. Richard. Second order of the night for Richard. You are welcome. Alright, trash. Christmas to Mr. Ross. Alright, Tom. Christmas is coming your way. Tom, how about this? How about whammy? Now, Tom, my daughter specifically picked this one out, so I do hope you enjoy it. You are going to get your very own roller toaster. That's right. These Hot Wheels are toasting. This is a roller toaster. This vehicle, yes, you push it down, your toast will pop. Roller toaster. Alright, Tom. It's got a special feature. See, look, special feature. Alright. That leaves rose for Andrew. Rose gold for Andrew. Wait. Why do I feel like I have more than one person? Oh, he went with Shark. Rose gold for Andrew. Alright. Andrew. Rose gold. Here we go. Andrew, how about a pack of 24, 25 Monopoly Prism? Monopoly Prism pack here. Alright, Monopoly Prism. How about a Tyrese Halliburton? That's going to be an interesting team next year, by the way. Very interesting team. That Zubac trade was interesting. Jalen Brunson. There's a Zion. And a Cody Williams Prism Monopoly rookie. Alright, Andrew, those cards coming your way. Prism Monopoly pack. Always a fun product. Awesome, Tom. Well, I hope he does. My daughter specifically picked it out. Not picking it out because she thought it was worth a lot. Picked it out because she thought it would be a fun, silly product. Alright, guys. Here we go. Clinton, here we go. Good luck. You've got the Shark. Clinton. The Shark has a pack of Bowman U Chrome. Bowman U Chrome football. Let's see if we can pull you out a biggie. Alright, Bowman U Chrome. How about a Cade Cade. Dorian Thompson Robinson. How about that? We just pulled his auto the other day. Dorian Thompson Robinson, Bowman first. We have a Ramblin'. That is a Jamar Gibbs. Jamar Gibbs. That's awesome. On a refractor, Ramblin'. And a Tanner Morgan. But that is a nice Jamar Gibbs. Very nice. Bowman. Alright, Clinton, those cards coming your way. Alright. Let's do a little baseball. This one right here. Hit Parade. Alright, we have one bat. Not one, but two balls. One bat and two balls. Hey, Clinton, you are welcome. I hope you're having a fun time tonight in the break room. I want everybody out there to give me not one, not two, not three, not four, but 5 Major League Baseball players. That's right, 5 players, 1 line. 5 players, 1 line. Comes out of the bat or either baseball. You're going to get a chance here to box a mystery. All right. Now, I'm going to let you know a little secret. I have box 22 on the table. I have 8 total bats from this series. 8 total bats. I have 4 up here right now. So we're going to go through the 4 that are up here right now. Once we get to 6, I'll have the 6 up here, but I can only fit in my box up to 6, so I just brought 4 for now. So bat 22 is our place order, but you're going to put 5 players in one line. So 22 is out there. I see 27, 78, and 83 as possibilities as well. Alright. 22, 27, 78 and 83 are our bad options. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. 78. So let's go grab that real quick. Back 78. Alright, so you can see that right there. 7, 8. That is, where was that number? Right there. 22. Alright, for the baseballs, let me put a little note out there. I forgot to do that earlier. A little note. We have baseballs 1 and 3 on the table. We also have 5 and 6. 1, 3, 5, and 6. 1, 3, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. 1 and 3. Hey, the 2 that are out there are actually staying out there. Pretty cool. Alright, guys. We have Jake with the Diamondbacks, George with the Braves. Jake has the Orioles. That's Jake P here. Drew with the Bo Sox. Welcome to the big show, Drew. Jake P with the Cubs. David's got the White Sox. Richard with the Reds. Mark, sorry, Mark, I have the H in lowercase, that was my bad. Mark with the Guards. Michael Motorcycle with the Rocks. David with the Tigers. Gilbert's got the Grapes and the Astros. Michael's got the Royals. Jake with the Angels. Ryan with the Dodgers. Case has the Marlins and Brewers. David with the Twins. Gilbert's got the Mets. Case has the Yanks. Gilbert with the A's. Daniel with the Phillies. Case with the Pirates and Friars. Zach's got the Giants. Richard with the M's. Rick's got the Cards and Rays. Jared with the Rangers. And then Mike's got the Jays and the Nats. Alright, guys. Good luck, everyone. Good luck, everybody. We are going to use our Good Luck Baseball Duck. Quack, quack. Take our little note off for now. If we need to reference it back, we can. It's all in the listing, though, as well. Box 1 right here. Alright, guys, good luck. So, our secondary seal, we're going to show you that shiny goodness right there. Coming around to here. Wow. Alright, I'm going to have to take a look to make sure I know what team Yanier's with. Alright. We have Rawlings, Major League Baseball. We have Yanier Diaz. Yanier Diaz coming out of here. Houston Astro is a name I remembered. Houston Astro, Yanier Diaz. But not a name we've ever pulled in the break room. So, Yanier Diaz. Is it the catcher? Yes, it is. Okay. I thought it was the catcher, but I was like, Yanier Diaz, because if you look here, it talked about the Cleveland Indians. I did not know that he was part of the Indians at one time. So that's what threw me off. All right, so Cleveland Indian prospect turned really, really good hitter for the Astros. Defensively, he's got some upside. Look at this on-base percentage. He struggles, but as a hitter overall, a lot of plus as a player for the Houston Astros. Look at this 2024 season. How that doesn't get you an All-Star nod as a catcher is pretty amazing. All right, so Yanier Diaz, Houston Astros on the hit. Nice hit for the Astros here. That's Gilbert. Gilbert, congrats. Yanier Diaz. Honestly, I wasn't sure if it was that Yanier Diaz. Because I didn't know. I follow the prospects very closely, as a lot of you guys know, and I actually did not know he's a former Guardian. I actually need to see what trade he was part of. Yeah, I am that kind of nerd. So, I am that kind of nerd. I need to go. So if you see what I'm doing here, I'm going to go down here and look, see. He was in a, oh my gosh. Miles Straw. What an awful trade. Miles Straw trade. And Phil Maton. Not for much, but he's, had a decent year this year. Oh my gosh, what a bad trade. Miles Straw. Granted, Miles Straw showed some speed early in his career. But Miles Straw's contract was an albatross. Although he almost won a World Series this past year, which is kind of funny. All right, sorry, I nerded out there for a minute with my baseball stuff. I did not know he was in the Miles Straw deal. And that brings me to this. May end up, I already purchased it for him, and it'll be coming. May end up being the first year my dad in the last 18 years won't be getting a baseball prospect handbook, which makes me really sad. Every year we get that book when it comes out. The day we start looking at it, we give each other a call. We would talk for hours talking about the prospect handbook. 2 weeks ago, my daughter and my dad's birthday. My daughter and my dad share a birthday. We were talking about how excited, because every year that's his birthday gift. It comes out in March, but it's his birthday gift every year. And he was talking about how excited he was for it. So, all right, guys, here we go. Box 3. Sorry, it's been that way for me all week, so I do apologize. I know nobody's met my dad, and it's kind of weird, but sorry. All right, here we go. This secondary seal would look a lot better if I turned the baseball around. It's on that side, coming around. Gonna give it a slice. Good luck, everybody. Alright, here's a name we've definitely have seen in the past. Alright, we have Rawlings, TriStar Major League Baseball. Now, we haven't pulled his name on a baseball in a while, but we've put it on a jersey. But this is going to be a Twins hit. How about this? Chuck Knobloch, Minnesota Twins, former Rookie of the Year. David, there you go. Chuck Knobloch, 91 AL Rookie of the Year. Played more games with the Twins than he did with the Yips with the Yankees. Alright, so Chucky Knobloch, All-Star, how many times? 4-time All-Star and 91 Rookie of the Year. That was when it felt like the Twins would win the Rookie of the Year year after year after year. Hey, thanks. Yeah, hey, I appreciate it, guys. James and Thomas. Alright, David, nice hit. David's working, so I'm not a lot this weekend, so I'm not sure if he's in bed. But David, nice hit. A little Chuck Knobloch. All right, my friends, it's bat time. As I like to say, bat time. All right, this is bat 78. Bat 78. This is the barrel, so I'm not going to open on that side. I like to open up on the knob side. That's this end. Although I feel like TriStar Hit Parade switched the side they put the name on for a cheat sheet to the barrel side, which I don't really like. But I've always been a person that likes to open it up on the knob side because it gives me a handle. Quite literally gives me a handle to hold. There we go. Here's our bat to Louisville Slugger. And I do not know that signature. It is a TriStar authentication. Does anybody know that name? But clearly there's an R in there somewhere. I do not know that signature though. Louisville Slugger. There's an R. We're going to look this up. It's TriStar. Hey David, you are welcome. Wasn't sure if you were awake. All right. We have 8433715, and it'd be even better if I typed it. 8433715. Kumar Rocker. Wow, that's actually a huge prospect slash pitcher. One of the top draft picks 2 years in a row, actually. This is a Texas Rangers hit. Texas Rangers, Jared. Kumar Rocker on the hit right there. Kumar Rocker for the Texas Rangers. Nice hit. I'm not sure how many times he'll bat in his career, but so just to put in perspective, going into this year, now granted, I'm unfortunately going to break bad news if you're unaware. Sebastian Walcott might miss this whole year due to injury, but Sebastian Walcott was a top 6 prospect in baseball, depending on the prospect guide you were looking at going into 2026. Kumar Rocker was number 1 last year in that same organization with Texas, so that gives you a perspective of how huge of a prospect Kumar Rocker was. If you want Jared to take a snapshot at this, you are welcome to do so. You can take this and then look at it and read it more later. But great hit. He's the type of name I don't even know if you needed to look up or read that to know how special. Considering he was a first round pick, top draft pick 2 years in a row actually. I believe the Mets maybe were the first time. Alright, but somebody guessed Knobloch from what I hear. George! Alright, George! Well, George, I feel like I am obligated to give you this. Actually, George, I'm going to put 2 products out there. I'm going to tell you right now, they are both big-time products. One is a hobby pack with a guaranteed auto. The other one is a bonus pack with a really nice product with 2 steel cards. One's a guaranteed hobby pack, and one's got steel cards and memorabilia in there. George, being my guest. And you know what? Go what it is, George. I had to make sure Rick didn't have it right too. Alright, silver. Silver you passed up on was that Leaf Trinity Mega Box with the 2 steel cards, one memorabilia card. George, here we go. Big time hit here. Hobby box, not 1, but 2 special cards. One guaranteed to get 1 auto. Could be 1 auto and 1 mem, or 2 autos. Like I said, guaranteed to be at least 1 auto out of here, George, in your hobby pack. Oh, one of them is, you have 2 autos. One of them is a huge one, so we'll leave that for last. Alright, George, here we go. There's a Wes Kath, Dylan Smith from the Detroit Tiger organization on a die cut. This one's not good, but it rocks. Joe Rock. Hey, he plays for the Colorado Rockies. I mean, that just screams a perfect tie-in. Here's your first auto, Grant Holman. Grant Holman on an auto for the A's, hidden gem. Not bad, but check out this one. Check out this one. What a Colson Montgomery on-card auto for the Chicago White Sox. There we go. Colson Montgomery. There we go. Big time pull right there. One of the better prospects, shortstop prospects. Strikes out too much, but really, really good hitter. Got a lot of power for the White Sox. Colson Montgomery coming your way, George. Congrats on the pull. You are welcome. Alright, how about a football break? How about the Duke? The Dukes of Hazzard. Or just the Duke. Alright, for this, guys, give me an NFL division. Let's go back. Give me a division. Division only. Division only for the football. We'll do the Duke. Now I'm going to tell you right now, we're using that football. We know we're using box 61 of 100. This guy right there. What we don't know is what jersey we'll use. But it doesn't matter as far as guesses what jersey we use. You're guessing only for the football. Jersey wise though, I have box 3 on the table. That's at 4, 5, 7, and 9. So 3, 4, 5, 7, and 9 for the jersey. 3, 4, 5, 7, and 9. By the way, I will have stuff up on the site within about a couple minutes of the break ending tonight for our next break. There's 5, there's 6, and 7 times. Box 7. Box 7 for the football jersey. Seven. Box 3. Adama. Alright, friends. We have Jake with the Cardinals, Sarah with the Falcons, Jones with the Ravens, Mike with the Buffalo Bills, Richard with the Panthers, Matthew's got the Bears, Gilbert with the Bungles, Mike has the Brownies, Andrew with the Boys, Matt's got the Broncos, David with the Lions, Chad's got the Pack Attack, Paul's got the Texans, George has the Colts, Jose looking for a hit with the Jags. We've got Chris with the Kansas City Chiefs. Sorry, Chris, I don't have Friday the 13th theming going on tonight. Just didn't feel right with everything going on with my dad, so Chris just wanted to give you a 411 on that. David's got the Raiders. Jose with the Chargers. David with the Dolphins. Matt's got the Vikes and the Pats. What up, Matt? Gilbert's got the Saints. Ryan with the G-Men. Jake's got the Jets. Daniel's got the Eagles. David with the Steelers. Matt's got the Niners. David with the Seahawks. Jose with the Bucks. Gilbert's got the Titans. And David is sitting there on the commode. Just sent a message. Did you send me a message, Jeff? Is that what you're saying? Jeff, I'll be honest with you. I just saw it. She likes it, but not a diehard. Not a diehard. So if you want me to be honest, not a diehard. Like, all right, we have box 7. Box 7. And I'm not saying to be rude or anything, just being straight up honest with you. So I hear you on that. All right, let's give this a cut right here. See what we got. All right, good luck, everybody. Look at this. All right, hey. All right, I'm not gonna lie. This guy grew up in the same town my mom did, so I know I'm going through. It's a family thing right now we're talking about. But Aaron Donald grew up in Penn Hills, Pennsylvania. Pittsburgh, PA, went to Pitt, which my mom and dad both went to in grad school. They both went there in grad school. The only school both my parents actually went to was Pitt. Well, no, they met at Slip Rock, so the second school. But here we go. Aaron Donald on a Rams hit. How cool is that? Yeah, went to the same school district that my mom went to when she grew up. I grew up in Plum, which was the district next to it. Pat McAfee. I went to school at Pat, so it was like same district as Pat. We're right next to Penn Hills, where Aaron Donald grew up. All right, nice hit for the Rams. All right, Chad, Aaron Donald. Chad, I hope you're doing well. Alright, Jeff, I'll have to look at that closer later. I didn't see that. I just looked at my phone real quick when you said that, and I saw that top message, so I'll have to look at that closer later. If not tonight, tomorrow morning before I go visit my dad. Box 61, guys. 6-1. Alright, good luck here. Give this a cut once we see that secondary seal in a moment. 1. There's 2. Give it a pop up. That's 3. All right. Football coming out. Oh, this is a great... We have an MVP, guys. We have an MVP I don't want to get into too much because that's giving away a lot already. But we have an MVP. Now, I'm going to tell you right now, someone in our break that's getting this MVP got the quarterback from that same team in our last break. But how about this? That guy now is going to get the MVP of this last Super Bowl. Yep, that's right. If you know who won our very last Super Bowl and wanted to see MVP, you're going to be knowing who's coming out of here. Maybe an NFC West guess? How about this? How about a Seattle Seahawks football right there? How about that? The MVP of the Super Bowl, Kenneth Walker III, right there. Kenneth Walker on the hit. How about that one? That's awesome. That is going to look great, David, next to the Sam Darnold. Right next to Sam Darnold. That's awesome. Love it. That's awesome. One of my favorite series in general is the Duke series, because these are the actual Duke footballs. Same material, same everything. Like when it's team, they just have the print on the one panel, but it's awesome. That's so cool. All right, Aaron Donald and Kenneth Walker. Wow, what a break. And maybe it's just me, but when you're the third, the fourth, you're the third. Your family's made it. You know, like it's higher expectations than just being a junior. He's Kenneth Walker the third. You know, a little prestigious, and dude, when you say he made it, Kenneth Walker made it, my man. He's gonna get a big contract for a running back. Compared to, like, Sam Darnold, it's going to feel small, but for a running back, you can be a top 5 paid running back, top 6 paid running back here in the offseason, coming off of that. And there's no way that the Seahawks, even with Charbonnet, no way they can let him run or walk or whatever you want to call it. Especially when you have a quarterback that is, by quarterback standards, underpaid, considering how good he is. Jones, are you really? Thomas, I love it. I'm an original. I'm David Pierce the first. Although if you Google David Pierce, there's like 8,000 other. I'm the first in my line of duty. All right, NFC West, guys. NFC West. Thomas. I see your guess. Who else has the NFC West? Thomas. Could I be wrong? Thomas is the only one I see. Hey, Mike. I appreciate it. Have a great Saturday. God bless, and thank you so much. I really do appreciate that. It means the world to hear things like that, so thank you. I love it, Jones. Alright, Thomas, you are going to get a box of mystery here. Alright, Thomas is getting a box of mystery. This is football. Thomas, there's only good stuff. Only good stuff coming from Thomas here. Only the best. Or a whammy. Alright, so we have a gold, we have rose gold, we have Christmas, and then we have the butterfly effect. All right, Mr. Sweeney, which one would you like to go with? One of them might have 2 items. And I don't remember which one I put that in, so... Butterfly it is. Alright, this one might have the 2 items in it. I don't remember. It's either the butterfly or this one. Alright, it was this one. So you missed out on a Score 2022 and a Contenders 2024 pack. Alright, so you missed out on 2 packs of cards. Alright, Thomas. Passed up on the whammy. Inside of here, hey, it's the Olympics. Look at all these medals you could have had, Thomas. All of these medals, first place in my book. No whammy coming your way, Thomas. Alright, Thomas. Here we go. The butterfly effect. Look at this. How about a Donruss Elite 2025 pack? Donruss Elite 2025. Let's go. Let's see if we can pull an elite card or 3 for you, Thomas. Alright. You have a Joey Bosa on a Bills card, Joey Bosa. We have a Bucky Irving. There's an Eagle. How about a Saquon Barkley. And then you have a parallel. A parallel field vision. Look at that. Nico Collins. Nico Collins on a field vision. Parallel. Now, what do they call these? I don't know. But that's a parallel. Green parallel. Maybe it's just called green. Alright, Thomas. There we go. On your Donruss Elite 2025 pack. And as always, you are welcome. Alright, guys. This is the only break we're going to do all night without a giveaway. It is our 3 Jersey Raz break. Now, if you are unaware of how this works, this is a break we sell only on eBay. The 2 spots you see in the green were spots that came from either unpaid or unsold spots on eBay that were in our grab bag. Inside here is a big box. Big box. There's not 1, not 2, but 3 jerseys. Guaranteed to get one of those jerseys you guys see on your left-hand side. So we could get out here a Chris Carter, a Pete Rose, a Sean Kemp. One of those names you see on the left-hand side is guaranteed to be in there. There are going to be 3 jerseys. Sometimes we get 2 jerseys come out of a box. Sometimes we get 3. So like I said, the only break I'm going to do all night without a giveaway. That said, let's figure out which box we're going to use. There's 8 of them in this series. We're in our first of the 8. So this list is the only time you've ever seen that list. After the 8 boxes are gone, we get a new list from RSA, and it'll never be the same. For 6 and 7 times. Box 7. Box 7, guys. This has always been a fan favorite. Been doing this break for years. Always been one of the more popular breaks in the break room. Alright, so box 7. Coming off is box 1. Alright, guys. We have Daniel with the Aiden Hutchinson. Chris has Allen Iverson. Jose's got Baker. We've got Rick with Brett Hall. Charlene's got Cam. Rick's got Charlie Sheen and Chevy Chase. Roman's got Chris Carter. Chris has the Worm, Dennis Rodman. Michael Motorcycle's got Dick Butkiss. Troy's got Emmett Smith. Richard B with Fernando Tatis Jr. Here comes Thomas looking for a Frank Thomas. We've got David with Jamar Chase. Roman's got Jackson Churio and Jeremy Roenick. Mike has Jim Kelly. Jake has Jonathan Taylor. We have Juan with Juan Marichal. Jake has Larry Bird. Gilbert has Luis Gonzalez. We've got Rick with Marshall Falk, the Mighty Ducks cast, and Miguel Cabrera. We've got Paul with Pete Rose. Rick's got Rick, and this is Joe Rick, has Rasheed Wallace. Paul has Reggie Jackson. Jake has Ricky 420. Michael Motorcycle has RJ Harvey. Rick has Slam and Sammy Sosa and the Sandlot cast. David's got Sauce Gardner. Rick has the Diesel. Juan's got Sean Kemp. And Rick has a Slapshot cast. Alright, friends. Good luck, everybody out there. let's use our championship ring, courtesy of Troy. Alright, this is box 7. Box 7 that is sealed up all the way around. Remember, each name could hit up to twice. So say we pull out of here Jamar Chase, David would be happy. But then say we pull out of here a, I don't know, Roman Wilson. Roman Wilson is not on our list. All 35 names would have a chance at a Roman Wilson jersey, including the Jamar Chase. Alright, guys, here we go. I forgot. There's one. There's two. There's 3. Alright, our top jersey, not going to be on our list. Not going to be on our list. We have Johnson. How about this? Larry Johnson. Grandmama Larry Johnson on a PSA authenticated jersey. This is going to be razzed off. This is when he was with the Knickerbockers. Alright, so Larry Johnson razzed off to the entire list. We have Mullen, Travion Mullen, I believe from the Raiders here, Travion Mullen, right? That's his first name, Travion, right? Now you got me wondering, Travion Mullen? Oh, I am good. Former second round pick for the Raiders, Travion Mullen. Alright, guys, here we go. That'll be rounded off as well. So Larry Johnson and Travion Mullen. How about this guy? This guy, he's good at hitting home runs. From the Chicago Cubs, we have slamming Sammy Sosa. Sammy Sosa on the hit from our box here. And that is going out to Rick. Rick having a big night. Sammy Sosa. That is going to be Beckett on your authentication for slamming Sammy Sosa. Alright, Rick, I'm going to take this off. Rick's going to get the Sammy Sosa. Alright. Sammy Sosa on the hit. That's going to leave us with Larry Johnson and the Travion Mullen. Larry Johnson, Travion Mullen. That means all 35 names going into random.org. Top name on the 7th time, going to get the Larry Johnson. The second name will get the Travion Mullen. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6. One more is going to make it 7 times. Here we go. Top name Larry Johnson. Second name Travion Mullen. Alright, well, look at this. Sammy Sosa's getting 2 hits. Remember, I said a name could get 2 hits. Frank Thomas. So Frank Thomas, hey, how about that? That worked out. Daniel made a trade. Both hits in that trade from our grab bag are coming up. Frank Thomas is going to get the Larry Johnson, and Sammy Sosa is going to get the Travion Mullen and the Sammy Sosa jersey tonight. Alright, so congratulations. Let me mark this down for us here. Alright, so Larry Johnson is going out to Frank Thomas. Johnson jersey. And then Travion Mullen is going out to Rick with the Sammy Sosa hit as well. Travion Mullen. Alright, guys. Congrats. Yeah, that trade worked out really well. Only all life always worked out that well, right? Oh. Alright. I think we should do our first full-size helmet of the night. First full-size helmet of the night. Alright, we are looking at box number 1 on the table. We also have boxes 2 and 4. 1, 2, and 4 are possibilities for the helmet. I'm going to have everybody out there. I want you to give me 2 NFL teams. That's right. 2 teams, 1 line. If it comes out of the helmet or the jersey, get a chance here at the box of mystery. 2 teams, 1 line. All right. Let's figure out the jersey first. 3 is on the table. 3, 4, 5 and 9. Wow, it really messes things up when you miss a 0. Alright, there's 1, 2. Why I put zeros in? I don't know. I do know, but yeesh. And 7 times. Box 3, the one that's out there. Alright, box 3. So, guys, it's this box right here. What we don't know is what helmet. Box 1 is on the table. We also have 2 and 4. 1, 2, and 4. 1, 2, 4. Come on, 1. Let me be lazy and not have to get up. There's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Box 4. BRB. Alright, box number 4 coming on. This guy. Box 1. Not that guy. Alright, so 4 and 3. 43. I don't know, it feels like a Troy Polamalu kind of thing. 34? Maybe a Herschel Walker kind of thing. I don't know. We've got Jake with the Cardinals, Thomas with the Falcons, David's got the Ravens, Mike's got the Buffalo Bills, Jared's got the Panthers, Case with the Bears. Happy Valentine's Day to all the Valentines out there. I know that we've got a lot of them in here. Mike's got the Bills, Jared with the Panthers, Case with the Bears, Jake has the Bungles, Mike with the Browns, Jared's got the Boys, Jake has the Broncos. We're welcoming to the big show Jeremy with the Lions, Jake has the Packers, David with the Texans, George has the Colts, William with the Jags, Brandon with the Chiefs, that's Brandon L with the Chiefs, Brandon S with the Raiders, Thomas has the Chargers, Jake P with the Rams, David's got the Dolphins, Roman, I apologize if that says a D. Roman Breyer's got the Vikings. Sorry, Roman. I can't type, apparently. Roman's got the Vikes. George has the Patriots. Jake with the Saints. Thomas has the Giants. George with the Jets. Daniel's got his Fly Eagle Fly. John with the Steelers. Gilbert with the Niners. David with the Seahawks. Jose's got the Bucks. William M with the Titans. And Jake P with sitting on the road. Hey, Chris. May the VD be fire for you. Alright. Box 3. Good luck, everyone. Box number tray. Box tray. Ooh, Bad Moon rising. Look at this. We have an Andre Rison right here. Beckett authenticated on an Andre Rison Atlanta Falcons. Look at that. Bad Moon Rison. Andre Rison. I like it when he signs his whole name. When he does the quick squib, it's not nearly as nice. Alright, so the full name Rison coming out to Thomas. Alright, Thomas, congrats. Quack, quack, quack. Mr. Ducksworth, quack, quack. This is box 4. This is the front. That's the back. See a cut right there. There's another cut. Going to go Hopsies. We're going to turn it around so you guys get a little bit more suspense when I pull this out of the box. Let's go. Let's go. Look at this. His face. This is going to be. This dog will hunt. That is in very bad taste. Very bad taste. This dog will hunt. Thomas. This dog will hunt. Your favorite quarterback in the history of the NFL. From the Atlanta Falcons. We have a double hit for the Falcons here. Double hit. Michael Vick. Michael Vick to Thomas. Double hit for Thomas. Congrats. One of Thomas's favorite players in the NFL's history. Andre Rison, followed up by Michael Vick. Troy, do I see your Falcons guess? Yes, I do. Bears and Falcons. I see it this time, Troy. Everybody that guessed Falcons would be double. Andre Rison and Mike Vick. So, Jones, I don't need to tell you this for him. It's available for trade. That's Thomas's least favorite player of all time. But don't let that ruin his trade value. No, that's Thomas's favorite player of all time. Yes. Yes. He would like everything you have in your PC that's not, Michael Vick for him. Alright. Falcons for the guess. Alright, I see Mr. Widows. Clinton. A few Falcons guesses out there tonight. Mike Widows, Clinton, and Troy. And Mr. Sweeney. Alright, I see 4 correct guesses. Alright, 4 correct guesses out there. Tom Brady game used against Falcons. Don't even say Tom Brady's name when we're talking about Falcons. Those fans will not like it. Ooh, he's playing hard to get now. These babes are old school. They're retro. That's what these babes are. They're retro babes. Alright, we're going to have Butterfly, Gold, and Old School Babes. Brett Favre was a Falcon for a single year. 2nd round draft pick. Alright, well, Thomas, hit me up with a message and I'll let you know. I can send that offer out for that. So, Thomas, hit me up with the message and I can send that out. Have a good night, Thomas. There's 2, there's 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Alright, Mr. Widows. Mike, you are going to get a box of mystery. Which break did we just do? My brain says that one. Alright, Mike, which box of mystery would you like? Babes. You got it, Mike. Babes it is. Alright, Mike. That means you passed up on a pack of Prism Football 2025. Prism Football 2025. Mike, you also passed up on Gold. Inside of Gold, not 1, but 2 packs of cards. Prism, Rolling Stones, and Historic Autographs. Insert specialty card, The Mob. All right, Mike. There is a whammy, but Mike, this whammy is old school. It's retro. Mini Brands retro. So these are all old school looking products here. Mike, do you want me to send this to you sealed, or do you want me to send it to you open? Your call. Let me know what you prefer. I will do as you wish. Mike, sealed or open? Open it is. Let's go. All right. Let's see if we can. My daughter can attest I sucked at opening these kind of things. These mystery boxes, these mystery bags. She's like, that's what you do. You sell things online. They're a mystery. Why can't you open the? I'm like, they don't make these mystery things the same way they make the mystery things that I open. My things, they may have balls in them, but they're not balls on the outside. Alright, here we go. Mike, your first item out of here. Let's see what it is. Oh, look at this. Your very first can of Fresca. Fresca, yes. That old school citrus flavor with that artificial flavor goodness. Yum. Fresca coming your way. Alright, so can of Fresca. That'll be number one. Item number one. Alright. Little old school retro things. This one's fun. Look at this, cocktail peanuts, but the old school, like, aluminum, full aluminum cocktail peanuts from Planters. Still has the planter guy on it though. Alright, that's cool. I like that one a lot. I love retro brands, retro logos, so I'm a big fan of this product actually. I own some of it myself. Look at this. Look at this old school box of Fruit Loops. Toucan Sam. Even got the old school ads and everything on the sides. Alright. Fun stuff. Fun stuff. Hopefully you find it silly and fun like I do. Alright. This is... I don't get this one. This says Charlie. I don't get this. Is this like... it says Charlie on there somewhere. I don't get it. Is it like... Was it Jello? Was it Jello? You held up like there and it was Jello? Honestly, don't get this one. It says Charlie. There's a checklist. And Charlie's probably on here somewhere. Oh no. Hey, hold on. Let's bring that back. It's not Charlie. I don't know. Maybe it was called Charlie. It says Charlie. I was looking at it like that, okay? It actually goes like this. That's a Revlon product. It's like a spray, you know, like a... oh my god, I can't think. Perfume. It's a perfume. It's a Revlon perfume. Whatever Charlie is. It's right there. Perfume. Alright, last one. Here we go. Oh, look at that. Your own roll of Kodak Gold. 35mm My Tookus. Right there, 35mm Kodak Gold. Snap, snaps. Alright, so a little Kodak love. That's a brand that we used to love growing up, huh? Isn't it, Mike? Kodak. We were no Fuji people, we were Kodak people. Perfume. Oh, you guys knew what perfume. Looks like a perfume. You guys knew that stuff. Like, I don't know those things. We were at this place called Alta, and my wife's like, oh, this flavor is really good. And then showed me the price. I was like, no, it's not. It was like $500 for a perfume. I'm sorry. Like, I feel like the limit, and you guys maybe make a lot more money than I do, maybe make a lot less and feel differently. I feel like the limit on perfume fragrances is $200. And I think that can be a lot to begin with. $500? No way. No way. No. You know what? So Mike, I know I think I'm slightly younger than you, Mike. If I could be wrong. I apologize if I'm wrong. I'm not meant to be offensive if I am. I was a big. I came in the era of a big time those disposable cameras. Big time era of disposable cameras. I probably from high school, like 10th, 11th grade in high school till I was probably like 2008 maybe. Big time disposable. 2007 before the iPhone. Big time disposable camera guy. Oh, I always say flavors. It drives my wife nuts. Drives her nuts. I'm like, oh, check out these flavors. I'm like, no way. I got my daughter saying it drives her nuts, so I don't think I'll ever stop. Alright, guys, how about some basketball? Let's get in it. Let's get into this, some basketball. I gotta make some room out here. I gotta make a little room. But we're gonna have some basketball fun. So I gotta bring a new case. You know what? We were at it was either Target or Walmart, one of those two places, like a week or two ago, and they sell disposable cameras. But you know what? It was a 2-pack of disposable cameras. It was like 27, 28 bucks or whatever. And I said to my daughter, I'm like, you know the craziest part about it? You still have to pay to get it developed, and I don't know where the heck you get those things developed. Probably at Walmart. I don't know. But I was like, we used to pay for the camera and to get them developed. Now we just get the pictures and we don't even develop them. Oh, Polaroids are the greatest. My daughter has one, like the modern day Polaroid. It's got a name. It's like, I think Fuji Max makes it maybe. So see here I am saying out like Fuji. My daughter got a Fuji Max. I think that's what it's called. It's like a Instamax. Maybe it's not Fuji. I don't know who makes it. Instamax or Insta something. Derek Jeter had a cologne. That I did not know. Record players I did know. They made a comeback. Alright guys, we're going to open up this box to figure out what... You know what, let's figure out what teams everybody's going to get right now, so that way if you guys want to make a trade, we can let you guys discuss the trades. I think that's probably a more fair thing to do at this point. Alright, so this is the basketball. So there's one sneaker, one basketball, and one jersey in this break. I'm going to put it into list randomizer. If this was a 7th time, Chad would have Atlanta, and Charlene, you would have the Wiz. But you know what? Let's get crazy. There's 3, there's 4. By the way, do you guys see that the NBA's talking next year of announcing sometime this year and for play in the next 2 or 3 years, expansion in Seattle, in Las Vegas? I thought that was interesting. Alright, so Chris, you're going to now have Atlanta, and Chad, you'll have the Wiz. Alright. I think it was Shams that was announcing that one. Alright, so let's hit refresh, see what teams you guys will have. Alright, that's a look at the lineup as of right now. Let's figure out the basketball that everybody's going to be using. Alright, brand new case coming out of here. As you can tell, this was where the invoice was, or whatever they call the thing they send me these days. If you've already paid, is it still an invoice? It is, but I don't like calling it that. Because to me, an invoice is an unpaid thing. And yes, I get it. There's an unpaid invoice and there's a paid invoice, but not in my mind. My mind, it doesn't work like that. So don't correct me. We have box 1 here, box 2 there, box 3 is behind box 1, box 4 is behind box 2. Don't worry, my tax guy gets on me about that. Alright, for this, guys. Yeah, we'll call it receipt then. That's what I would do. Everybody out there, just give me 2 NBA teams on one line. 2 NBA teams, one line. If it comes down to any of the items, you have a chance here to box a mystery. 2 NBA teams, one line. 2, 5, 6, and 7 times. Box 2. Box number 2. And by the way, if you guys are trying to make a trade, go ahead and put those offers out there. That's why I did that now. The box 2 is going to be this guy right here. Move this to the side. I'm actually going to have the jersey be selected because this was another thing. Again, my week's been crazy. I didn't put numbers on these. So we'll do left and right, and we'll put it out there. Left and then right for the basketball jersey. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. It'll be the one on the right. One on the right. So we'll take this one out, and it'll be that one. Now we got to figure out which of the shoes. This is box 54. This is box 42. 54 and 42. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times. 42 is the one we'll go with. So that's this guy right here. 54. Adios, amigo. All right. Are there any trades? Are there any trades? Nets up for trades. Sixers for Spurs. Who's the Sixers? Chris, that's an interesting trade. Sixers for Spurs. Very interesting trade. Anybody interested? Have you broken any Jordans? We have not broken a Jordan. I don't know if this series had it. The previous years I know did. I would love to pull Jordan though. Jailbreak, we all know you want. Alright, there is a trade. Oh, we have poured Jordan sneakers. Yes, the answer to that is yes. Alright. Chris is going to get the Spurs. Daniel's going to get the Sixers. Alright, any other trades? Alright, I'm going to call no more trades and we're just going to go into this. Cool water, yeah, isn't there a thing called toilet water or something, or toilet or something as a fragrance? It's been a while since I remember hearing that one. You know what the best gift, every year for Christmas, but not every year, every other year, my wife goes to Sephora and gets this thing. It's like you get like, here, let me actually show you guys, because this is the, I'm not a Sephora person, like selling Sephora men's cologne variety pack, but I gotta share this thing. Alright, seriously, as a guy, like, this is the coolest thing ever. Every other year she gets me this. So, because I travel quite a bit, as you guys know, for what, it's $89 or $98, you get this thing, okay? And it's all these samples in there. Remember when we were kids, or back in the day, you get the samples for free? That's a long time ago. But these are perfect for travel, these like samples. But then you get a card, and you get a whole entire thing. See all these sizes right there? You get a whole entire. So see, it says try a fragrance and then choose your favorite fragrance. So you get a full-size bottle of whichever one you like the most. And every other year my wife gets me this, and it's like the perfect gift. I got one this year. Because like I said, when I travel, I have a little something then for throwing in there, and then whatever one I like the most. And I haven't picked it yet. I haven't picked the one I'm going to get this year, but every year I get one. I love it. I think it's the best thing, and it lasts me about 2 years. So it's perfect. All right, so that's my sales pitch for Sephora. All right, guys. Chris has now. Hey, it switched for us. Chris has the Spurs and Daniel has the Sixers. Perfect. All right, guys. I'm gonna call no more guesses. No more trades. Let's go. Let's go. All right, friends. Good luck. Quack quack. This was the one on the right. This was the one on the right. We'll do it. We'll give it a cut. See what we got. Look at this. We have the worm. Dennis Rodman, and that is a Detroit Pistons jersey. Detroit Pistons on the hit. And that is Jake, the worm. Jake, there you go. On a Pistons jersey. That's cool. Dennis the Worm Rodman, Hall of Famer. Daughter happens to be an excellent soccer player, even if she wants nothing to do with her dad. Alright, Dennis Rodman. Going out to Jake. Alright, basketball number 2. Basketball number 2. There's 1. There's 2. We're at 3. Full size. Basketball Fanatics authentication on our basketball here. Fanatics authenticated. Oh my god, what a trade. This is going to go down as one of the most insane. Now, Daniel, you did well with your trade earlier, but Daniel, this is going to go down as probably the worst trade you've ever made in the history of mankind. Daniel, I love you. Daniel, I absolutely love you. And I am so happy that the trade worked out for you earlier. But Daniel, I almost want to tell you to turn this off and not watch it anymore. I really almost want to have you turn this off and not watch this anymore. And I'm not, it's not an exaggeration when I say that. Because this is going to go down as one of our biggest hits. Wow. We have Fanatics authenticated. Chris, I gotta somehow take this plastic off for you. Yeah, you guys already know where this is going. Like, I don't even need to explain to you where this is going, because if you know that Daniel is going to regret this trade forever. I'm so happy his trade worked out earlier, though. But I don't think Daniel wants to watch this. Victor Wembanyama. There we go. Victor Wembanyama. Fanatics authenticated. Wow. Wemby right there. Wemby on the hit. He might have a shoe hit. I hope he has a shoe hit after that. Chris, you are welcome. Sorry, Daniel. I am glad that you are saying that, though. Now, last time the trade worked out for both people, Daniel, so I am rooting for you on that. What a hit, guys. That is obviously one of the headliners. One of the big, big headliners you could pull in the break room here. Whew! Wemby. Alright, guys. And I'm not trying to rub it in your face, Daniel, at all. And I think you know that, but I just want to make sure you know that. Because I feel it. I am just so happy that after the trade you made earlier, you got a great hit out of that. Because that would be very painful to see someone get 2 hits after 2 trades. But you did get a very nice hit earlier. Alright, here we go. Now, if we pull a Wemby's shoe on top of that, then Daniel's coming after me. Alright, I know what team I think this is going to go to, but I'm not 100% sure. But we're going to go old school here. Now, in my mind, I feel like I know the team. Look at that. Look at these. Look at these right here. Alright. Look at these Nikes. Size 12. Hall of Famer. PSA authentication. Alex English. Alex English. Now, I want to say Denver, but I'm going to have to look it up. Alex English. Alex English. Now, in my mind, it's Denver, but let's see. Alex English. Users. We'll look. Oh, my mind is working tonight, guys. Denver Nuggets on the hit here. Denver Nuggets. Alex English on the hit. Hall of Famer Alex English. Denver Nuggets. Mark. Nice hit, Mark. Going in old school here. Alex English. Nice hit right there. Alex English, Hall of Fame. That's an old school love right there. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Again, PSA on the authentication. Right there. Mark having a good night as well. All right. Mark, Alex English. Alright, so we've got Mark, Jake, and Chris. Mark, Jake, and Chris. So we got Denver, Detroit, and San Antonio for the guesses. Denver, Detroit, and San Antonio. Alright, Denver, Detroit, San Antonio. Alright, Mike, Mr. Widows, I've got you in there. Shauna's got it. Clinton, you're a good guesser. Alright. I have Mike, Shauna, and Clinton. If I'm missing somebody, let me know. Mike, Shauna, and Clinton. Those are the correct guesses that I had for this break. Alright. These are our boxes. we're going to have rose gold, gold, and the police. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Shauna! Shauna, you get to pick here. Which one of these, Shauna, would you like? Oh, and Jones. That's my bad. Jones, I'm going to give you a pack of, just because it's on me, Jones, you're going to get a pack. You're going to tell me, Jones, left or right, and I will give you a Monopoly Prism pack, because I missed it, and that's on me, Jones. Even if it's not showing on my end, it's on me, because I didn't even see your comment. Shauna, go with the police. Popos never go with me. Alright. It may not be good again. Alright, left for Jones. Take the right one out. Sorry again about that, Jones. And then go on police. Alright. You decided, Shauna, you don't want this one. You're like, I don't like packs of cards, so I don't want a pack of Select. I don't want a pack of Topps Chrome Mega. I don't want a pack of Prism. I get it, Shauna. I don't either. That's why I give these things away. Alright, Shauna. But maybe we don't want gold. And you know what, Shauna? I have a feeling you're right. We didn't want gold. Because, you know, we can only wear so many wristbands and sweatbands. So, you know, we'll pass up on that, Shauna. Shauna, we want the police. We don't care what anybody says. We want the police. We want a holiday pack of delightful goodness. Don't we, Shauna? Alright, Shauna. Let's open that up, and then Jones will open up your pack. Alright, Shauna, this is the last holiday pack I have. At least currently. There is a Lou Gottsdort, Noah Penderookie, Miles Turner, Jalen Green, Ron Holland, Domantas Sabonis, Emmanuel Quickley. There's a backwards card, which meant nothing. Ja Morant, Jimmy Butler, and Jarris Walker. And the Ja Morant said, "Oh shoot." Alright. Well, that's coming your way, Shauna / Jake. Jones, because I make mistakes all the time. This is your Prism Monopoly pack. Alright, Brandon Miller. He's having a breakout campaign. Hey, there's a Prism. There's another breakout guy. Bazelis. A little Buzz Love. On a Prism. There's Chet Holmgren. And Zachary Rishour. Not a bad pack. Those Monopoly Prism cards coming your way, Jones. Alright. That's with that. I think we need to do a football break here, guys. We're going to do our 6-box break. That's right. 6-box break. Hey, you are welcome. Alright, guys. In this box, in this break, there are going to be not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, but 6 items. 6 items in this break. I have to get this lined up. We have 2 Lightning, 2 photos, and 2 jerseys. Now, the way I'm going to do the giveaway here, you're going to put in the chat 1 NFL team, 1 team. If the team you give me comes out of any of the 6 items, any of them, you'll get a chance here to Box of Mystery. Let's figure out the Lightning football cards. 2 of them. 2 of these are going to be in the break. That's right. 2 of these lightnings. Alright, there's the grouping. Alright, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1 through 5 on the left, 6 through 10 on the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Top 2 numbers to be the 2 we use. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. 3 and 4. 3 and 4. And that's the wrong button. It's that one. 3 and 4. So 1, 2. That means 3 and 4 are these two right here. 3 and 4. Alright, I'm going to take these. I'm going to put those over to the side. Alright. Now we got to figure out the photo. Now when we did this earlier, we actually didn't number these yet. So we're going to number them now. We're just going to number them one. We'll actually number them the way they were. This would be 3. This will be 4. Because 1 and 2 we used earlier tonight. That was number 5 right there. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Alright, so 1 through 10. Oh, actually 3 through 10, because 1 and 2 again were used earlier. So we'll still put 1 and 2, but we'll put in there 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And then I will cross out 1 and 2. Alright, so 3 through 10 are possibilities for our photo. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Top 2 numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. 10 and 5. 10 and 5. Alright, so let's cross out 10 and 5. Alright, so this is number 5 right here. And number 10 right there. Alright, and then last but not least, we gotta get the 2 jerseys. I have a new case. Or not a new case, a case already open. We have every number in here but 3. Every number but 3. I'll put 1 out there as a placeholder for this. Every number but 3 is out there. Alright, so 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 10. 7 times. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. 10, 5 over out. Alright, so 10 and 5. Let me cross out those on my cheat sheet. 10 and 5. Alright, let's go autumn. And there we go. Alright, so 10 and 5 right there. 10 and 5 right there. 1 is out. Alright, 6 item break coming up. Alright guys, we gotta figure out what team everybody's getting. Sorry, I should have done that first. If this was the 7th time, Jeff would have Cardinals, Mark would have the Commanders, but you know what? Let's swap things up. I do apologize, I should have done that first. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Paul's gonna have the Cardinals, and Zachary's gonna have the Commanders. Alright, and then I'm going to bring us back into that. Paste these. He said pasty. Alright, let's hit refresh. Alright, there's a look at our teams that we have. I'm going to call no more guesses, and now if you want to make a trade, go ahead, and that can be where I distinguish where we're talking. Alright, Paul's got the Cardinals, Mark with the Falcons, Richard with the Ravens, Jeff has the Bills, Matthew with the Panthers, Joshua with the Bears, Mark has the Bungles, Daniel with the Browns, Joshua has the Boys, Jeff has the Broncos, Steve with the Lions, welcome back Steve, Paul's got the Pack Attack, David with the Texans, Benjamin with the Colts, Jones in for a hit with the Jags, David with the Chiefs, Zachary's got the Raiders, Jeff with the Chargers, Jake has the Rams, Daniel with the Dolphins, Mark with the Vikes, Richard with the Pats, Andrew's got the Saints, Joshua with the Giants, Mark has the Jets and Eagles. Jake with the Steelers. Jones has the Niners. Michael Motorcycle with the Seahawks. Ryan with the Bucks. Justin with the Titans. And Zach's sitting with the Commodes. Mark's not going to be in the chat, Jeff. I could tell you that he may have been. I don't know. But he's not in the chat, so I can't. I will say this. I would speak for Mark. If you can create a trade with Jake, then Mark could get the Steelers. I know he would want the Steelers. I can't speak on any other team that he would take though, but I know he's a Steelers fan, so he would probably trade that. And if he would be mad with me, I would take the blame. But you would have to do a three-way trade somehow to get the Steelers off of Jake for Mark. Because that's the only one I could speak on his behalf for. Alright, I'll give you guys 10 more seconds. Hey Jake, no worries. Like I said, I know Mark well enough that that's the only team that he would definitely be willing to probably trade the Vikings for, and I don't want to speak on behalf of him for any others. So that was all I was trying to say. Don't blame you. Alright, I'm not seeing any trades. Let's get into this. Let's go. Let's start with the jerseys, get away with the photos, and then we'll get into the 2 lightning cards. I said don't mark guesses twice. Alright. Let's dial this one up. Boop, 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 boop. Box 5, jersey 5. Black bag. Simple cut across the top. Look at that. 98. Look at that. Marquez Sweat. A little sweat action for the Bears. Joshua. Bears getting sweat. Alright, Montez Sweat to the Bears. Alright, Joshua, congratulations. Alright, that, by the way, JSA on the authentication for Montez Sweat. Alright, dial up box 10. Photo, or jersey 10. Alright, we have a former Pro Bowler for the New England Patriots. J.C. Jackson. Richard, this will be your hit here. Richard, little J.C. Jackson Beckett authentication. We ain't here to cause no trouble. Hey, speaking of the Super Bowl Shuffle, Thomas, these are the 2 teams that played in the Super Bowl in 85/86 year. Patriots and Bears. Alright, Richard. Time for the photo. We'll go with photo 5. Did we have 5 and 10 on photos and jerseys? That's pretty cool. Alright, box 5 here. Just a quick little tap. Real quick tap. This is number 5. Photo number 5. Ooh. Look at that. Look at this. This is a Raider. Otis Sistrunk taking down Fran Tarkenton big time. Look at that. Otis Sistrunk being like, boom, shakalaka. Alright, Zachary. Nice pull right there. Otis Sistrunk. Now I'll take it back to the Oakland days. I think you'll take that one there. You'll like that one there, Zachary. Otis Sistrunk. Alright, box number 10. Box number 10. There she goes. There she goes. There she goes again. Alright, we have a college pull. Alright, we have Jerry Judy. Jerry Judy on the hit right there. That's right. That's a nice looking Alabama. Jerry Judy on the pull. And I must alright, so Jerry Judy. Alright, so who had the backgrounds? Daniel, there we go, Daniel. I wasn't even thinking. Alright, Daniel, there you go. It's a replica, Thomas. Alright, Jerry Judy, and that's the Browns. Daniel, there we go. It's a nice looking photo. And you're a Bama guy, you said, didn't you? Daniel, if I'm not mistaken, did you say you like Bama? Little Jerry Judy love for you. So cool looking photo. Alright, here we go. Lightning time. 3 and 4. 3 and 4. Alright, let's get one of those monster pulls. Alright, here we go. Oh my gosh! Insane hit here, guys. Holy cow. This is numbered to 10. How about a Denver Bronco, John Elway? Oh, that's awesome. John Elway out of 10. Is that number 6? Number 6 of 10. Denver Broncos. Jeff, you pulled a huge hit, Jeff. I'm so happy for you, my friend. Jeff, look at that. John Elway, number 6 of 10 on an auto right here. Playoff John Elway Hall of Fame silhouette. Oh, boom! That is a great haul. Monster pull. Alright, Jeff. Well, it'll be hard to top that one on our next slab, but you know what? Let's give it a whirl. Alright, here we go. Boom, boom, boom. Well, this is a good pull too. Now this is on. It's based on the team that he's on in the picture. How about a rookie auto of Tyreek Cheetah Hill? Tyreek Hill on an optic prism rookie. That's a Chiefs hit. All right, Kansas City Chiefs. David, nice hit. You hate Cheetah coming your way. Current Dolphin, but that'll be a Chiefs hit on a autographed rookie of Tyreek Cheetah Hill. All right, a couple nice pulls right there. All right, David. Tyreek Hill on the slab. That was a good break. 6 items. 6 different teams. All right. I like when we can pull, do a big break like that and give a whole bunch of people. Was it 6 different people too? That's awesome. 6 different people a hit too. Spread the wealth is what we're saying on that break. But that Elway out of 10. All right. You are welcome. I'm sorry, Jones. I don't know if you have any spots in the rest of the breaks. We have 3 breaks for me. But you know I don't like when people get skunked. Alright, so Patriots, correct guess for David. Eagles and Rams, no. Seahawks, Dolphins, no. Steelers, no. Lions, no. Dolphins, no. Raiders, no. Skins, no. Falcons, no. Bears, got a hit. Alright, Troy, I got you. David and Troy, I've got correct guesses. Vikings, no. Alright, I just have Troy and David with correct guesses. Did I miss anybody? Hey, Chris, have a good night. We'll be doing this again next week. See if we can top a Wemby. What? 78 kids. Jeff, that was not a patch. No, it was not. It's a silhouette. It's like a silhouette of the Hall of Fame. Is it your birthday, Jones? If it's your birthday or your birthday was recently, happy birthday. It's my birthday month as well, so happy February birthday if it is a birthday. Michael Motorcycle. Oh. Sorry about that, Michael. Alright, guys. Let me put together these boxes of mystery. There'll be 3 boxes of mystery. 2 hits, 1 whammy. 2 hits, 1 whammy out there in our amazing box of mystery. Alright, so we'll have trash, gold, rose gold, and the police. Trash, rose gold, and police. Odds, probably the same as if I hadn't pulled one already, to be honest with you, because we've pulled multiple of the same team in one night. Alright. 7 times. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Troy, you get to pick a box here. Troy, which box of mystery would you like? Which break did we just do? I don't even know what break we just did. Hopefully it was football. Yeah, it was football. Alright, that one. Hey, I'm glad you stuck around too. And one thing I always tell people, you don't ever have to have a spot in the break room to come and join us. If you ever want to come and join, just have fun, hang out, you're always going to be welcome, Clinton. And everything is recorded if you have to leave or you're tired. Breaks aren't always this long. I've had to only been able to do 1 break a week for the last few weeks because of my dad's health issues. So. Jones, I used to hide my birthday around the Super Bowl as well. So I feel ya. I feel ya. I'm a groundhog birthday, so. Alright. So, Troy, you passed up on the whammy. Napoleon Dynamite. Gosh. Tina, come get some ham. Alright, so Napoleon Dynamite sauce, not today. Then you passed up on not 1, not 2, not 3, but 0. You passed up on 3 packs of cards here. Contenders 2024, Score 2022, and Chronicles 2022. Alright, so 3 packs of football missed out on. But Troy, let's see what you're going to get out of this one. How about this, Troy? Big time potential. 2025 Prism, let's go. Prism. Alright, here we go, Troy. 2025 Prism for Troy. Alright, there's no cassette tape in here. We have Eric Armstead. You have a rookie of Jalen Walker. Jalen Walker rookie. OBJ right there, OBJ. And no cassette tape, but you do have a CD Lamb. Alright, nothing huge, not even a parallel or insert, but you did get a rookie of Jalen Walker. Alright, well, that'll come your way, Troy. Is it really, Jeff? That's crazy how late that was. Alright, Thomas, my dad's favorite Philly player, I would say in my era it was that outfielder from Hawaii. Oh my gosh. The outfielder from Hawaii. In my lifetime it was the outfielder from Hawaii. Shane Victorino, who I think's from Hawaii. I could be wrong. I thought he was. In my mind he's from Hawaii. He's not. It wasn't meant to be a racist thing. In my mind, he's from Hawaii. Of all time, my dad's favorite Philly was probably Richie Ashburn or Steve Carlton or Mike Schmidt, maybe. Probably one of those three. Now you make me want to know, and now I don't know if I'll actually ever be able to find out. Alright, guys. Go ahead, give me one letter from the alphabet. One letter from the alphabet. Shane Victorino, the Flying Hawaiian, that's correct. Michael Jack Schmidt. Alright, we've got box 1, 2, and 5 as possibilities here. 1, 2, and 5. 2 times, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Box 2. Box 2 for the jersey. That was for the jersey, by the way. Alright, box 2. Let me grab that. Box 1. Adios. Alright. Photo time. We have every number but 6. Every number in here but 6. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Box 1. Alright, box 1. What's this guy? Alright, and for our figurine, we have box 1 on the table. We also have box number 8. 1 and 8 are possibilities here. Alright, so 1 and 8. 1 is the placeholder. One, 2. If you haven't yet, give me a letter from the alphabet. 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Box 1, the one that's out there, we're sticking with what's good. Alright. Now, we have to figure out who's getting what letter. George, if this was the 7th time, you would have the letter A and Z. But you know what? We get crazy. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. George is going to have the letter A and the letter Z. Alright. That's the way that's going to break down. Let's go in, hit paste, and then we'll hit refreshed. Alright guys, in our break, we have George with the letters A and B, Jake has C, George has D, E, and F, Jake has G, David has H, Jake has I, George has J, K, Jake has L, that's Jake P, George has M, Jake has N, June has O, David has P, Troy has Q, George has RS, June has T, George has U, Daniel's got V, George has W, Jake's sitting there with the letter X, and then George has Y and Z. Yeah, like, it depends what era you're talking about. Ashburn, like, if you're going back, but then as a pitcher, My dad loved the statistical anomaly that Carlton was in that year, that he won like 30 games when the team won like 61. So, but Ashburn was definitely one of his all-time favorites. In my lifetime, well, yeah, Michael Jack Schmidt was in my lifetime, but in my lifetime it was Shane Victorino, though, for sure. Alright, guys, no more guesses here. Now, fun fact, and some of you guys know this already, my dad grew up with, and was friends growing up with the late Hall of Famer, oh god, now I can't think, Hall of Fame closer, Bruce Sutter. And we got to go to his induction ceremony, which has been like 15 years now, 18 years. That's been a long time since that happened. Alright, guys, here is box 1, photo 1. Thank you guys for talking about that. Made me smile for a minute. Alright, photo 1. How about this? Look at this one. How about the letter H? For Gunnar Henderson. Gunnar Henderson. What a hit. David, a monster pull right there. Gunnar Henderson. Boom. Boom! Gunnar Henderson on the pull right there. That is a headliner right there. Gunnar Henderson on the pull. The letter H to David. David, congrats. That is a monster of a pull. Alright, nice hit right there. Gunnar Henderson. Alright, jersey number 2. Jersey number 2. Get the whopper out there. This is box number 2. Sealed up. Secondary seal is going to be down there. Give this a cut across. See what we got. We have a hockey jersey. We have a Hall of Famer. One of the Savards. Is this Sarge? Sarge Savard? Hockey Hall of Fame. Either way, it's Savard. That's the letter S. George Savard. Canadians. Which Savard is this? It's not David. It is Serge. Alright. This is Serge Savard. Hockey Hall of Famer. Montreal Canadiens. Alright, Serge Savard. I wasn't sure if it was Serge. It looks like it is, but I that's pre my era, so. Alright, George, congrats. Serge Savard. On the Hams jersey. His last game in the NHL was before I was born. There aren't too many guys in the Hall of Fame that are still alive that I can say that about in the NHL. You are welcome, David. And George. Alright, figurine number 1. Number 1. Little whopper touch of love. Alright, best way to get into this, give it a pop up maybe. Alright. Figurine coming out of here. It looks like it is going to be a Funko. Alright, we do have a Funko coming. It is a Disney Princess. Disney Princess. Whoever played Pocahontas is going to be our Disney Princess. This is going to be JSA and Disney authentication. There's two authentications on here. We're going to rely on JSA to do our due diligence here. Hey, Shauna, I appreciate it. God bless you as well. Alright, JSA on the authentication. We have AS 47106. This is Judy Kuhn. Judy Kuhn on the auto. So Judy Kuhn, that is a letter K. That is George. George, congratulations. Judy Kuhn. Judy Kuhn. And she plays Pocahontas in the original, and she's in Mulan and Les Mis. So this here, she's the original Pocahontas and Pocahontas 2, Les Mis, Mulan 2, Enchanted. But here we are. That's awesome. Pocahontas, Judy Kuhn. That's awesome. I like how it's inscribed Pocahontas because I feel like we kind of figured that one out. But I like it. My daughter likes it. Disney, my family, Disney freaks, as we like to say. They are. They love Disney. Anything Disney. Alright, George, congrats. Judy Kuhn. I said Kuhn. That's Judy Kuhn. On the hit. Congrats, George. Good night for you in the Funko room, George. Favorite? I don't know if I have a favorite princess. I want to say I do, but I don't think I do. I didn't know many of the Disney. I'll be honest with you. I didn't know many of the Disney princesses. I was a boy growing up, as I was 8 years old when like the first Disney princess movie came out. That was like of the resurgence in the like 1989-90 era. So as a boy that's like that, that wasn't my kind of like thing. So I hadn't seen most of them until my daughter was born, to be honest with you. Cinderella is old school, so I had seen that. But like of the when the Disney princess theming became a thing, I had not seen them. Alright guys, it's Gold Rush baseball time. Alright, it's one bat, and it's going to be bat two. It's this bat right here. Paired out with two baseballs. This is the last case from this series. What I need you to do, we did it earlier and someone got it correctly. I think it might have been George. 5 baseball players, 1 line. 5 baseball players, 1 line. If you can guess correctly. We'll see if we get anybody. But did I do a giveaway? I don't even think I did a giveaway on that. So go ahead, give me 5 players for this, and I'll figure out the giveaway on that previous one. So sorry about that. HKS, HK and S, HK and S. All right. So Mike / Charlene had S. Andrew had S. George had S. I think that's everybody. So it's George, Andrew, and Mike / Charlene. For the giveaway on that last break. Again, apologize for the slight delay on realizing that. Good stuff here. You stick around long enough on the evening, you'll get a chance at some good things. Alright, so we're going to have the police, the trash, and the rose gold. Police, trash, and rose gold. And go ahead, give me 5 names if you want to for the baseball break. 1 bat, 2 balls. We know bat number 2 will be in this break. Alright, top name pick in the box of mystery 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Alright, Charlene, Mike / Charlene Anderson, you get to pick a box of mystery. And I am going to switch it to this list right now. Alright, Charlene. Letter P. Did we pull the letter P? I didn't think so. Alright, Charlene, go ahead. I'm not sure if Charlene saw that. Charlene, go ahead and make your selection. Police, rose gold, or trash. And then I am checking you at work if you put a guess in on this. While I wait on Charlene. Charlene, these are going to be your options. I will move those to the side and we'll open this up to figure out what baseballs we'll use. Charlene will be here shortly, I assume. If not, I'll have Thomas pick it, but we'll worry about that when we get there. Charlene, are you out there? You out there? Alright, well, while I wait on Mike / Charlene, let's figure out the two baseballs we'll use. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 1 through 4, left to right on the screen. So 1, 2, 3, 1, let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. 6 and 5. 6 and 5 will be the two we use. 6 and 5. That's 4. 6 and 5. So these right there. Charlene, 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 Charlene. You get to pick a box of mystery if you're out there, Charlene. Alright. I don't know if Charlene's out there, so Thomas, you get to pick Charlene's box of mystery for her. Alright, go on with the police for Charlene. Alright, Thomas, let's see what you picked for Charlene. I honestly don't even remember anymore. Rose Gold had a Leaf Trinity box with a memorabilia card and 2 steel cards, so that was a nice one there. Thomas, you also passed up on Topps Chrome. Topps Chrome for Charlene. Topps Chrome basketball. Alright, Charlene. Thomas picked for you the clear winner, whammy! Inside of here, how about this though, Thomas? You picked out a nice whammy for Charlene. This is a May Toronto be with you, Star Wars. Yeah, May Toronto be with you, Star Wars. That is Yoda on the pull right there. That's pretty cool, huh? That's a nice little whammy. Yoda. We'll pin May the 4th be with you, but instead of May the 4th, May Toronto be with you. Alright, so that'll go out to Charlene. Thank you, Thomas. Alright, guys. Last call on the guesses for this break. We have Jake with the Diamondbacks, George with the Braves, Gilbert's got the O's, Brandon with the Bo Sox, Jake's got the Cubs, Gilbert's looking to hit big with the White Sox, David's got the Reds, Jake with the Guards, David M with the Rocks and Tigers, Paul's got the Astros, David with the Royals, Jake's got the Angels, Case with the Dodgers, Jose's got the Marlins. Keith, welcome back to the big show, Keith. Hope you're doing well. Keith has the Brewers and the Twins. Jake has the Mets. Chris with the Yanks. Jake has the A's. Daniel with the Phillies, Justin with the Pirates, Keith has the Friars, Zach's got his Giants, Case with the M's, Rick's got the Cards, David with the Rays, Jose with the Rangers, Mike's got his Jays, and Andrew with the Nets. Alright, no more guesses. Alright, sounds good. I'll check that out. If not tonight, I'll check it out tomorrow, Thomas. Alright, guys. Oh, I forgot to put a little baseball note out there. We'll just put it out very briefly. These are the 2 baseballs. Let's get the Good Luck Baseball deck out there. Quack, quack! If we need a reference to note, again, it was in the listing. We can do that later. Baseball number 1. Baseball number 1. Good luck, everybody. Alright, our secondary seal right there. Nice and shiny goodness. Ooh, I like this one. I like this one. Here we go. Ooh, on a black Rawlings baseball, Beckett authenticated. How about this? Pittsburgh Pirate outfielder, Brian Reynolds. Brian Reynolds on the hit right there for the Pirates. Justin, there we go. Congratulations, Justin, fellow Pirate fan. We've been through the misery together, Justin. Brian Reynolds, that's a cool hit. Let's go. Sealed up. Looking delightful. Alright, let's give that a cut. Alright, here we go. We have a Rawlings Beckett authenticated Major League Baseball from the Chicago. I'm trying to see how this would look. All right, from the Chicago Cubs, we have Michael Bush. Michael Bush, Jake, nice pull right there. Michael Bush, good hitter right there. Michael Bush, Chicago Cub. Michael Bush, former Dodger. So Brian Reynolds, former Giant, traded as a prospect to our Andrew McCutcheon, actually. Long-time Pirate, and then Michael Bush, former Dodger turned Pirate, or Dodger turned Cub, so former NL West turned NL Central guys. All right, Michael Bush. All right, Jake. Quack, quack. All right, this is the side they want us to open. Let me show you the side they don't want us apparently opening. This side is where we're open from. Alright, let's get into this, see what we got. Maybe. Definitely a maybe at this point. There we go. Is that the right side, or is this... No, this side's the right side. No, the whole thing's the wrong side. I almost took the bat off the table. Alright. Ooh, I actually know that signature. I don't even have to look this one up. Alright. We have a Hall of Famer. A Hall of Famer coming out of here. Just inducted from the Atlanta Braves. Look at that. Andrew Jones. Andrew Jones coming out of there. Louisville Slugger, Andrew Jones to the Braves. Alright, George, congratulations. Andrew Jones. On the auto. Just inducted to the Hall of Fame not long ago. Came up as a teenager. Man, that makes me... I don't want to even look this up. I'm afraid to look it up. How old is Andrew Jones now? 48. 48 years old Andrew Jones is. He made his debut in 1996, 30 years ago. Man, where's time go? Where does time go? All right, what a player. Great, one of the all-time great defensive players in the history of the game right there as well. And a good hitter. You hit 434 home runs in your major league career, you're a good hitter. But when you play as good of defense as he did, that makes you a Hall of Famer. Andrew Jones. Alright, nobody with a correct guess, it looks like. That's alright. I am going to... Let's go grab... Let's do 2 hobby packs. 2 hobby packs. You're going to tell me left or right. And there's like one out of... 3. We'll put 3 out there, because then it basically should mathematically almost say one of those... Mathematically, one of those should have an auto in it, or a memorabilia card. Alright. I'm just going to point out that as long as you put a guess in, you're getting a chance here. Alright. Top name, getting a pick a pack. Left, center, or right? Left, center, right. There's 3, there's 4, 5, 6. The hobby pack's coming your way. 7th time. Andrew Ryan. Not Andrew Jones, but Andrew Ryan. Get a pick a pack here. Andrew, let me know which one you would like. We have one more break tonight. Alright, far left it is. These 2 out of here. Alright, Andrew. This hobby pack is yours. Could have an auto or a mem. Let's hope we get one. Alright, Blake Perkins. Josh Stumont. There is an auto in here. How about that? A little on-card auto. Nolan Watson on the on-card auto for you. Nolan Watson. Congratulations on that. Tyler Krieger and Miles Gordon. Alright, but you did get an on-card auto. Nolan Watson. Alright, those cards coming your way, Andrew. Alright, guys. We have 1 break remaining tonight. 1 break remaining. This guy. We know it's going to be this helmet. What we don't know is what jersey we're going to pair that up with. Alright, that helmet's for sure. We have to figure out the jersey. For this, everybody out there, give me 1 NFL division. 1 NFL division. Everybody, hey, you're welcome, Andrew. Everybody that puts a guess in gets a chance here at a box of mystery. 1 NFL division. The division is for that helmet and that helmet only. We're using box 33 tonight. Alright. Let's figure out our jersey first. For our black bag, we have 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, and 10. There's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 times. Box 7. Box number 7. Alright, so let me grab that real quick. Alright, number 7's coming on. Alright, last call on those guesses, guys. Matt's got the Cardinals, Clinton with the Falcons. Here we go, Clinton. Good luck. Matt's got the Ravens. Clinton, if you don't mind me asking, how did you find Dad Breaks? How did you find out about Dad Breaks? Matt's got the Ravens. Case with the Bills. Mike has the Panthers. Justin with the Bears. George with the Bengals. Matt's got the Browns. Charlene with the Cowboys. Sarah's got the Broncos. David with the Lions. Daniel with the Packers. David's got the Texans. Matt with the Colts. David with the Jags. Brandon with the Chiefs. Case has the Raiders, Sarah with the Chargers, Rick's got the Rams, David with the Dolphins, Sarah with the Vikes, Matt's got the Pats, David with the Saints, Mike has the Giants, David with the Jets, Matt's got the Eagles, John Steelers, Sarah Niners, Thomas with the Seahawks, Jose's got the Bucks, David with the Titans, and the Commanders. Awesome. Well, I'm glad you have come here and found us, Clinton. Hopefully you've had fun, and hopefully if you had fun, you can come back again. Love having you here. Alright guys, no more guesses here. Good luck everyone. Let's get Life is Like a Box of Mystery. You never know what you're going to get. Box 7. Box 7 right here. Black bag. Black bag number 7. Alright, well here's a guy not with this team. Might be on a search for another team soon. From the Steelers. Steelers here. We have former Ohio State quarterback Justin Fields. Justin Fields on a Steelers hit. Beckett authenticated Justin Fields. Alright, John, that'll get you on the board here. John, congrats. Justin Fields. Alright, all the guesses out there for this box number 33. Box 33. By the way, as long as you sign up, real quick, I'll throw this in there. Sign up on Dad Breaks for the rewards program, Dad Bucks Rewards. You refer anybody. You have to be logged in, but you refer anybody. I don't know where it's on here. Yeah, right here. Give $20, get $20. So you refer somebody after you've signed in. You refer anybody, they'll get $20. You'll get $20 towards a future break as well. So if you like the breaks, I don't know why I have. This is default. I don't sell lotion, but or whatever that is. But you know, follow that. Get $20. Give $20. So I figured I'd at least share that. That is the wrong button. There we go. Box 33, guys. Here we go. Good luck, everyone. Last break of the night. Stick around. We got those giveaway. Someone's getting something at the end of this break. Alright. Box 33. Signed, sealed, delivered. Let's go. Went a while without pulling one from this team, but this guy's finally gonna get one. Finally gonna get it from this team. From the Detroit Lions. Detroit Lions. How about this? Look at that helmet right there. We have tight end injured this year. Hopefully he can come back. Very serious injury. Beckett authenticated on an alternate ramp helmet. Sam Laporta. Sam Laporta on the hit right there. Sam Laporta. David ending the night strong. Strong end of the night for David. Sam Laporta. Dave, that could be your third job. What on a leader? A pack? Oh gosh. Sam Laporta right there. Nice pull. Congrats, David. Sam Laporta. And then that, guys, is going to be a Lions hit. Detroit Lions. That's an NFC North. NFC North. Oh, the Cell Lotion. Very soft. NFC North. Mike Widows. Troy. Are two people. Jeff has it. Alright, those are the three names I see. Alright, the three names I see Troy, Mike, and Jeff. And you know what? We're gonna skip the idea of someone getting a whammy, and I am just gonna have Mike, Troy, and Jeff. There's gonna be I each want you to have something. He says stuck around. I will put these out by year. You can make the selection you guys want. So that again is Troy, Mike Widows, and Jeff Sandhofer. I have 4 packs. Go ahead and make a selection, guys. Contenders 2021, Chronicles 2022, Score 2022, and Contenders 2024. The 3 of you can make a selection on which pack you guys would like. Happy to help out here. Thank you for sticking all night. And Mike Widows. Daniel, you are welcome. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Alright, well, I have 2 people that said far right. Troy, you're going to have to pick a different one. Because Mike is going to get this one. This is Mike's. And then, who was the other one? Jeff, you took 2021. So this is Jeff's. So these 2 remain. Troy, you can make a selection of those 2. Alright, well, I'll tell him. I don't know if he'll be able to say anything, but... Troy, which one? These 2 remain, Troy. Chronicles or Score. I'm going to open up Jeff. Jeff, this is your Contenders pack. I'll open Jeff's Contenders. I'll figure out Troy's in a minute. Jeff, your Contenders pack is right there. Alright, Joey Bosa, Stephon Diggs. How about a little Aaron Rodgers? There's some guy named Tom Brady. These guys might be pretty good. Travis Kelce, Lamar, Dalvin Cook, and how about round numbers, first round draft picks, Najee Harris and Mac Jones. Mac Jones. Will someone ante up a second round pick for him this year on the trade market? He's going to stay unless someone antes up a second, maybe a third and like a fifth, but it's going to take more than a third, I think, to get him. All right, going to go Score. This one's the Score one. All right, so taking Score. That's this one here, Score, Troy. So I'll put you down for this one right here. All right, Mike Widows, 2024 Contenders. This is yours, Mike. Mike, we're not worthy. We have Nico Collins, CD, Don't Call Me Cassette Tape Lamb, Jacoby Brissett, Zay Flowers, Harrison Butker, Tyler Lockett, a parallel Keenan Allen, and a rookie stallion. We're not worthy. Xavier Worthy. That's a nice looking card right there. Xavier Worthy. All right, Troy. Troy, this is going to be yours. Last one of the night here, guys. Troy, Score. Ask for the Score pack. You got it. Joey B, Cooper Kupp, Super Bowl champion Cooper Kupp, Bobby Wagner, Julio Jones, 2-time Super Bowl champion Cooper Kupp, I should say, Jeremy Chin, Dan Marino, Saquon, Damian got the best last name in sports, Pierce, Des Ritter, Devontae Wyatt, Huddle Up, and ending it with a little celebration with Devontae Adams. All right, guys, that'll do it for us tonight. Congrats to everybody on all the hits, the giveaways, the fun. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Thank you guys for all the kind words you guys have said and keeping me cheered up. You guys take care. And like I said, plan is for next Friday. If something changes, I will let you guys know through email, through the website, things like that. But thank you guys. Thank you, Mike. I do appreciate it.